mine, like a mine. Long ass song, goddamn. Long ass damn song, right? Right? Long ass song, right? That would have stayed all day if I let it play. Nah, it was only actually 3 minutes. What's up, beautiful people? I'm your host, doing the most. I hope you're having a wonderful day out there. Chris, your face is ashy. Well, fuck you, right? Hope you all having a wonderful fucking, what's today? Saturday morning, right? Lots to discuss, lots to get into. I'm feeling good. I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, man. Yesterday was a pretty cool stream. The guy. So, right, listen, the second thought guy. So, listen, yesterday we tweeted at bro, right? Yesterday we tweeted at bro. We was like, it was like, here, I'll show you. We was like, yo, like, when are you gonna get behind RFK? And he tweeted us back, y'all. We're getting a lot of people are starting to tweet us back. The hell is everybody? I'm in here alone. I need some chapstick on my lip. Nah, but listen, so we tweeted that dude. We tweeted at the second thought guy, and we're like, hey, bro, you know, where are you going to get behind RFK? What's the deal with that? What's going on with that? And he tweeted us back, y'all. So I'm going to show y'all that. We'll get into some stuff. Matter of fact, we'll hop in that in a minute. Usually we hop on Twitter a little bit later in the day, right? Fair? We usually hop on Twitter a little bit later, no? Right? So, right now, we're just gonna relax. Let's get a cool, you know what I mean? Let's get a, you know what I mean? Let's just take it easy, right? Let's just take it easy. Nobody's in here yet. You know, nobody's in here yet. It's just me. Actually, somebody's probably in here. I don't know. Let's just get a cool intro. Then we'll get into Twitter. Right? And I'll start reacting to shit and yelling at dude, right? We'll get in there. We'll get there.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 and Z Flip 6.
Right now we're watching Brave Wilderness.
Order now with Spectrum free anytime upgrade and get up to $1,000 off. Visit a Spectrum store or SpectrumMobile.com today.
Hopefully it sounds good on YouTube, right?
Hello, friend.
Shout out to the YouTube family. Shout out to the YouTube family. Shout out to the Twitch family, right? And thanks for everybody to be here. Make sure you turn on notifications, right? Because I told y'all, I said I might go live earlier during the day. I told y'all be ready for it. I told niggas be ready for it. I said, listen, I might go live. Earlier, right? I might go live earlier all next week. So you gotta be ready for it. That's why you gotta have noties on. You think I just be kidding, bro? Now look at you. Nobody in here. Missed the beginning, right? Missed the beginning. Played themselves, right? But it's all good. But yeah, man. That's what we got going on. That's what we got going on.
Restaurant-worthy meals without
This is a
leaving the
Saturday morning
house.
kind of video. This is a Saturday morning kind of
You guys
video.
ready? Got your shots? 1, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I prefer when Brave Wilderness does these kind of stunts, man. But you know, I guess he's okay too.
When it comes to the world of stings, there are titans of pain that stand tall above the rest. Now, I've already survived the dreaded
Where's
sting
Coyote
of the
Peterson?
bullet ant, the warrior wasp, and even the deadly stonefish. But there is one titan that has eluded me time and time again. So today, I am back in the state of Arizona to take on the sting of the one and only tarantula hawk.
Oh,
Let's
wait.
get searching.
Oh wait!
The last 5 times I have come to Arizona, I have not been able to catch one of these giant spider wasps. But today's different. It's different because we've been tipped off to a well-known tarantula hawk hotspot. Let me explain to you why this is a great location for tarantula hawks. Reason number 1, water. In the desert, water is life, and it grows flowering plants, just like this one. You see all these honeybees fast at work? This is exactly the same type of plant that tarantula hawk is going to be after. They eat nectar. So I think the best strategy for us today is to walk laps around this pond, keeping our eyes to the sky and our ears open. These wasps are so huge that you can actually hear them buzzing in through the air. They're like little fighter jets. If we can find one perched up like this butterfly right here, that is going to present the
fucking
perfect
creatures.
opportunity for me to swoop in with the net. Here we go.
Are you getting stung by that? Are you getting stung by that? Who gonna get stung by that? Right? Who gonna get stung by that? I'm not getting stung by that. I might though, right? I wouldn't do it though. I wouldn't do it. That's just me though.
Desert's waking up. Got the hummingbirds out now. I think that was a tarantula hawk actually that just flew by. Big one.
Really?
Dang, yeah. Just saw one. Saw my first tarantula hawk. It just went way into the desert. Like no chance. But that was definitely one. They really stand out from the other insects and things flying around out here. I mean, we're talking about a wasp 2 inches long. Today's the day. You can feel it. Today is the day it's going to change. It's just a matter of patience and persistence. Let's keep hiking around this pond. Got one? Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna get one.
here we go, here we
easily.
go, here we go.
Who's getting stung by that though?
Where's it?
Right here, right here.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh
That is one. That is definitely one. Oh my gosh. I can see its bright orange wings, and it's huge. That is really high though. That is like 12 feet. I just can't. I can't get that high. It just comes down.
He's like, I can't get that high.
Dang it.
He can't get that high.
The drought continues.
Can't get
He's
that
at the
high. I
find
mean,
the
he's right though.
one.
He's right though.
no. At least this guy's catching stuff out here.
You got him a little fish.
Oh, right here, right here, right here, Bart.
That's how they, oh.
That was huge.
I got one. Right here. Right here. Got it.
Whoa!
Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. And that is a good one too.
Damn!
Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Can't get too excited. It's got to get in the...
Did y'all see the size of that thing?
to be officially a catch. Okay.
Look at the size of that, man. That thing was huge.
Yeah.
Am I tripping?
I cannot believe
That's a
that
big
catch.
little
That was
beetle.
So epic. What a fitting way to end the drought of catching tarantula hawks. Oh my gosh, guys, I was like, man, if this doesn't happen today, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. And now,
That's a big ass
unfortunately,
beetle.
this
Didn't
victory,
Coyote
this
Peterson
victorious
get
moment
stung
I'm
by that?
feeling is about to turn into a world of pain because I've set the table for me to enter the sting zone with one of the colossals of sting the tarantula hawk. Whew. Let's go set up the sting table. Here we go. It's game time.
At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot.
We charge you a little.
Oh my gosh, guys.
I'm not
Look
getting stung by
at
that.
the
That thing is
size
huge,
of
man.
That tarantula
That thing
hawk.
is fucking huge,
That
bro.
is a massive
You have to
tarantula.
be. You have some big balls. Woo! You have some big balls getting stung by that bad boy. I mean, I could get stung and live it, but I mean, I don't want to, right? Right? I don't want to get stung by that bad boy. That thing was huge. Ay, caramba.
And I have to say, I have not been this amped for a sting video in a very long time. We have put in the work to feature the tarantula hawk on the Bite Sting Index. Today, it's going down. But before we get into that,
How do I get this shit off my screen?
check this out. Not only did I catch one tarantula
You got
hawk,
two?
I caught two. And the reason
You got a male and a female.
to show you both of these insects is because although they look similar, they are very
You got a
different.
male and a female, probably.
And it's important for you to know the difference if you're ever out here in the Southwest and encounter one of these giant flying
One probably
insects.
venomous, one not venomous.
And the way I'm going to show you how they're different is by demonstrating.
You gonna get stung by both?
Here we go.
No shot he gets stung by both.
You ready? You guys ready?
If this nigga gets stung by both, props to him. We might have to like the video. Right?
Okay. Then get out the second tarantula hawk from the container. Here we go. You ready? This is one of those moments where you really hope you're right about what you've learned.
This is where he fucking gets scared in a bitch.
2, 3. No sting. And that is because what I'm holding here
Don't have a stinger. It's female.
is a male
It's a male.
tarantula
Only the females sting.
hawk, and they do not possess a stinger. Now, the reason why the males do not possess stingers, and this is true in almost all stinging insects, is because a stinger is really just a modified appendage for laying eggs. Now, besides not having a stinger, the only other way to tell the difference between the male and female tarantula hawks are by looking at their antenna. Males have straight antenna, where females curl at the ends. And while side by
The females have cute little curvy antennas. Hey, those antennas was cute.
it's also
Like a ladybug
straight
antennas.
antenna, where females curl at the ends. And while side by side, it's also easy to see that females are larger. You typically
It remind me of It remind me of one of these, bro. One of these little motherfuckers, bro. Which one was it? This little lady right here, right on the right, right with the curls, right, or this little ladybug cricket creature, right? Cute, 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 cute.
will never see more than one tarantula hawk at a time. So checking for those antennae is the best way to know if you're looking at a harmless insect versus one that packs one of the most intense stings.
He probably was still nervous, fucking picking
I'm
up the
actually
male
going to
one.
transfer her into a bigger glass so we can really see, so she can spread all the way out. You can see how truly gargantuan this wasp is. Okay, there we go. Wow. Oh my goodness. What a monster wasp. Guys, look at the size of that abdomen. This is the biggest tarantula hawk I have ever seen. Now, the reason they're called a tarantula hawk is because how they reproduce. These enormous wasps, one of the largest wasps in the world, feed tarantulas to their young. And the way they do that is they will fly around the desert looking
Oh, yeah,
for these
I've
giant
seen
spiders.
this.
Once they find one,
I
they will
didn't
swoop
see
down
this
like
one,
a
but I've
bird.
heard of this creature. Like they like bite They like bite. They do some weird shit, man. They be off of Beano, these little tarantula hawks. They be off of Beano.
Catch it, sting it, paralyzing the tarantula, and then lay eggs inside of it. So, when those eggs hatch, the very first meal of a tarantula hawk's life is a giant spider. And then they will emerge from the burrow as a fully grown wasp and feast on nectar. I've seen these wasps dragging spiders across the desert 10 times their size. It's truly unbelievable.
I mean, look
just
how big that thing
powerful
is.
the tarantula hawk can be. And the last thing I just want to note before we get into the sting test is look at the legs of this wasp. They are extremely long. In fact, when you see them flying through the air, you can see those long legs dragging down behind them. And
this is what motherfuckers be thinking are fairies. Motherfuckers be like, is that a fairy? No, it's a fucking tarantula hawk. What the fuck? Ah!
The reason they need to have such long legs is so they can grapple those spiders and inflict that paralyzing sting. That are also covered in tiny hairs. Got some hairy legs there, lady. Well, now...
It's really extraordinary being surrounded by such scale.
We'll do the first season justice.
Do we like my camera position right here? My camera positioning right here?
Well, now that we know why it's called a tarantula hawk, and we've been able to take a closer look, I think it's time for the moment that you all came for. It's time for me to enter the sting zone with one of the largest wasps.
Do it! Do it!
You know, Mark,
What's that?
that looks just like an epic humbug.
A what?
Yeah, I had to say it. It looks just
Don't tell me this thing got the wrong creature.
like an epic humbug.
An epic humbug? I've never heard of an epic humbug. What's that?
You should look it up. I mean, they look super similar. I'm not kidding.
You got the wrong bug, y'all? The fuck is that? That's a fake hypothetical bug, though. It's a fandom. I breed. What the fuck? I guess it kind of does look like an epic humbug. Look, me. What the fuck
I
is
think they're
this?
venomous too.
Asa? Is this another one of your My Singing Monsters?
I was like, what the fuck is this he talking about?
It might be.
Guys, My Singing Monsters, this is an epic humbug. So,
Don't tell me you're gonna give us a
the last time we brought up My Singing Monsters was in the Fireworm Sting video, and everybody watching loved it, especially when we played the sound. This one sings too?
It does.
Okay. While I get ready to take a sting, I will leave you with the Epic Humbug score as an intro song. Here we go.
Wait, what is that?
I often get questions. Mark, are you just over the fear of stings by now? No.
What was that little sound?
With the Epic Humbug score as an intro song.
Oh, a little. Are we trying to
Here we go.
sponsor us? I mean, it kind of does look like that.
I often get questions. Mark, are you just over the fear of stings by now?
No.
No.
You can never get over that, I feel like.
I always get a lot of anxiety before taking a sting for a first time, especially when it's one of the titans of sting. The tarantula hawk sting is notorious. It's put right up there with the bullet ant. And when it comes to stings that I personally witnessed, I cannot think of one more terrifying than when I saw someone get stung by a tarantula hawk.
Look at it.
As much as I've been working hard with the team to find one of these tarantula hawks for this sting test,
Where is Coyote Peterson, man? That's who we want to see.
in this moment, oh buddy, I'm feeling the nerves. The sooner I take the sting,
As you
the
should.
sooner I get to healing. That I know for sure. All right, I'm getting the signal. You guys ready? It's go time. All right, guys, this is gonna be one of the biggest stings I ever go through. Got essential first aid on standby, the EpiPen. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. The moment has arrived for me to enter the sting zone with this wasp. This is big time. Okay, guys, here we go. Now, I'm gonna rate the sting of this wasp on 3 different factors: intimidation, pain, and aftermath. So at the end,
Intimidation is. You give it a 10 for intimidation.
video, this tarantula hawk is going to receive a BSI score, and it will rate it against all the other stings and bites that I've ever taken. Will it top the bullet ant? It's time to find out. Gonna remove the glass. Oh man, this is where it'd be very easy for me to take a sting too early. Those legs are so strong. Like if I don't get the right hold right away, it's almost no chance.
Oh!
Shaking.
He's a rookie,
So
bro.
nervous, right?
He's a rookie. He's not. But it's okay. You know, he's trying. It's in good faith.
Gosh,
Get
it's
Coyote
so much
Peterson out
harder
here, man.
than it looks.
Get Coyote out here.
Got it, hold. Alright, I'm gonna have to use another set. Oh my gosh. Look at how big that stinger is, guys. So strong.
Ooh,
Got it. Good hold.
that's a
I gotta go for the sting, guys. Ready?
that's a juicy looking
I'm Mark
abdomen.
Binns, and I'm about to enter the sting zone with the one and only tarantula hawk. You guys ready? You got your shots? On 3. 1, 2.
Oh, look at her little ant. Her little. She's about to
3.
sting the fuck out of him. She's about to sting
Hang
the
on.
fuck.
I'm feeling lightheaded. I feel like I might pass out.
He's so dramatic. I love it. I love the dramaticness. Why I feel like I might pass out. This nigga, man. He's not gonna pass out, bro. What do you? He might feel like he might pass out. I mean, is he that nervous? Right?
Got it. Good hold. I gotta go for the sting, guys. Ready? I'm Mark Binns, and I'm about to enter the sting zone with the one and only tarantula hawk. You guys ready? You got your shots? On 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, hang on. I'm feeling lightheaded. I feel like I might pass out.
But if you're feeling lightheaded, then
I feel like I might pass out.
back off a beat.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
If you're feeling lightheaded, back off a beat. No
No,
doubt.
I'm just, hold on, just let me get my nerves going. My legs are shaking. My hands are shaking. I feel like my stomach's in my throat right now. I've never felt this like this before, Sting. This is like
He's
next
nervous.
level.
Just nerves.
Next level terror. Oh my gosh.
Like Keanu.
Oh my gosh. This is happening. All right, here we go. All right, guys. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Stinger's hit! Stinger's hit! Oh, God, I didn't get a good sting, though. I gotta do it again.
That's what I was like. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that was kind of a trash thing. You know what I mean? It was all rubbing. It wasn't like a good, like, wow. Like, you know what I mean? Wow. You want to get it like that. You want to get that. Wow. That was all rubbed and sideways. Get a good one. Get it. You going to do it. Do it.
Stinger's hit!
Don't half-ass it.
Oh, God, I didn't get a good sting, though.
If that sucks, now you
I
got
gotta
to
do
put it
it
back
again.
in.
Oh, that hurt. It didn't get good. It didn't get me good. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh!
Oh, shit. You letting it get you too much now. You letting it get you too much now.
Savage. 1, 2, 3.
Why are you letting it get you so much, buddy?
Oh! Oh! Savaging me! Yeah!
What an idiot. Why did he do that? Why you do that? Why did you keep it on there for so long?
Oh my gosh, look how quickly it's swelling. White hot. White hot. Ah.
That might fuck him up.
You alright, man? Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. She got me a bunch of times before the real sting, but the real sting went in. It was so bad.
She got me so many times. You literally held it there, dude. That is gonna leave a mark.
Describe the pain. White hot. It's like gasoline under the skin, torched. It's like someone put a match right on it. That's the real deal. Look at the swelling already. Matter of seconds, it's already swelling up.
The good thing about him is he is a little bit bigger and thicker than Coyote Peterson, so he can take these bites a little bit easier, right? If you're fat, you're gonna be able to take a bite a lot easier than me, right?
All right, guys. I feel like my voice is going. All right. Well, I've survived so far.
He don't look like he's in that much pain.
I don't think I need the EpiPen, but my voice is shot. And I think it's now time for me to recover, endure the aftermath, and for you guys to know exactly where the 3 o'clock rates on the Brave Wilderness Sightseeing Index. Roll it. Huh.
For intimidation, it's hard to imagine a wasp or any insect more intimidating than the tarantula hawk. But just in case I ever find one, I'll give it a 9.9 out of 10. For pain, it was way up there compared to the worst stings I've experienced. Instant flares of pain rocked my arm and underneath the skin. And the only reason I took repeated stings was to make sure I took a full dose, which I'm sure glad I did for the sake of this index, because that last sting was 10 times as painful as the first 8 or so warning pops. All of that said, I don't feel it was quite as bad as a bullet ant, so it only gets an 8.6 out of 10 for pain. For aftermath, the swelling was severe. My arm ballooned up and the redness extended from my wrist all the way down to my elbow. And the pain lasted for over 24 hours, but was much less severe after just about 30 minutes. However, it was followed by days of very intense itching before it started to properly heal. For that, the aftermath gets an 8.5 out of 10, giving the tarantula hawk a grand score and BSI rating of a 9, making it the second worst sting I have rated so far, and just barely falling short of the current king of sting, the bullet.
The bullet ant. That wasn't bad. We didn't get to finish this, so let's see what this is about.
Happy birthday, Marty. Oh, no, you don't. Let me get this.
Ah, thanks. You're too kind.
I've heard that.
Unlimited 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card.
Salmon risotto?
Restaurant-worthy meals. Without leaving the house.
You got the laundry, right?
HelloFresh.
Desk and security and all that. And I've been in this building long enough that we have a pretty good relationship with them. So
Is a black whale stronger than steel? Hold up. Hold up.
Hunt. Their home now teems with Wame's happy, healthy pups.
I gotta use the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
But there's trouble afoot. Big trouble. Giants in search of water, heading straight towards their den. Wame knows what happens to pups who get under these feet. Bold move, Wame. The giants are unstoppable. The pups escape by the skin of their tiny teeth. But there's little left of their precious den. With their home destroyed and hyena still circling, Wame must face reality. The pups should stay in the den a few more weeks, but it's no longer safe. Leaves their sanctuary behind and faces the drought head on. They are thirsty nomads once more. And the precious pups now face every danger. The great herds gather like flies across the northern floodplains. The sight makes Sebe hungrier by the minute. It should be easy, but she's hunting alone.
You like that. You like that Savage Kingdom. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. It's a good show, right? Savage Kingdom is a good show. Alright. We didn't get to finish this from yesterday. Let's see what this is about. Marquez Brownlee and his FBI story.
So, I've made a few references over the past couple years to that time that the FBI visited.
Hold on.
The studio. And I was at.
Why did the FBI visit the studio? Somebody probably gave him a fraudulent product. Somebody probably gave him a fraudulent, like, you know what I mean? Because he reviews products. So somebody probably gave him, I don't know. Maybe it was a stolen product? I don't know.
Let's talk about that. For what I feel like are pretty obvious reasons. So for years, I haven't. But it turns out I am now finally able to tell that story. So here we are. So for those of you who don't know, we have a studio here, and it's in a larger building with more tenants in it, obviously. It's like an office building. It's not exactly like an office building, but, you know, there's a front desk and security and all that. And I've been in this building long enough that we have a pretty good relationship with them. So we have this one rule, basically. So there's the guy at security at the front desk. We'll call him Bob, just for this. But Bob and I have this one rule, which is that if anyone ever shows up at the front desk and asks for me, that he doesn't let them in, I have to come out and meet them to confirm that I was expecting them, and then I bring them back to our studio. So if someone just randomly shows up, which you shouldn't, but if they do, and I don't show up at the...
Yeah, you shouldn't, obviously.
...meet them, then I wasn't supposed to meet them. But if I have someone coming and I expect them, I meet them outside. That's our one rule, and we stick to it. So in June 2020, It was pretty early in this new space that we have, and it's also right around like peak COVID. So I had sent everybody home, and it was just me and Andrew coming into the studio to work on basically building furniture and making videos and recording the podcast every week. So I got here pretty early on one of those summer mornings, and I'm starting to get all my stuff settled, and then there's a knock on the door. So I open it, and it's our front desk guy, Bob. And Bob basically says, "Hey, Marquez, there's some people with badges at the front desk to see you. I, of course, didn't let them in, but if you would like to, they're up there." And then he just walked away. And
like,
my first thought is
probably, what the fuck?
Confusion. Like, what? What did I do?
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Confusion.
That'll be everybody's first reaction. Like, am I in trouble?
What did I do on the way
I'd start
here
thinking about
that
stuff I
someone
stole.
with badges would show up asking for me? I'm
started thinking
a little
I stole
concerned.
something.
I'm not sure what to think. So there was a solid minute where I just like stood there in the doorway like, okay, do I go up there or do I just stay here in the studio without asking who the people with badges are? And then I just went up to the front. I went up to the front desk, and sure enough, there's 3 people with badges there, and they walk right up to me, and they all like flash their badges, FBI, just like the movies, like FBI agent this, IRS agent this, and they're like, "Marquez, good to see you. We've got some questions for you about the Escobar phone." So immediately I'm relieved, but I'm like,
Yeah, I told you it'd be about a product, like a fraudulent product or some shit.
Oh, the Escobar phone.
What is that one? What is that
Because
one?
see, a few months earlier, I had published a video about the Escobar Fold. If you guys haven't seen that video, basically the story goes there's this company
Hold on.
out the Escobar phone. So immediately I'm relieved, but I'm like, oh, the Escobar phone. Oh. Because see, a few months earlier, I had published a video about the Escobar Fold. If you guys haven't seen that video, basically the story goes there's this company parading around and selling this $400 gold folding phone, which they're gonna use to destroy Apple and Samsung. And they had these insane marketing campaigns and all this. But really what they were doing, as I uncovered in my video, was covering Samsung Galaxy Folds cheaply with like gold stickers, and then shipping them to YouTubers and people who they believe would talk about it positively, and then not shipping any of the other orders from regular people or the audiences that watch those videos. Those people were getting scammed out of their money. And honestly, in hindsight, I don't know how they thought they were going to get away with this. Like, it felt pretty obvious to me, but, you know, eventually their whole plan backfired when I made a video about the entire thing. So now fast forward a couple months, and it actually makes sense that the FBI and the IRS are interested. I didn't realize they were just gonna show up one day, but here we are. But you know, shout out to Bob at the front desk for sticking to our rule. Even though he probably had a bunch of people like flash FBI badges at him, he stuck to our rule, and that was great. So I appreciate that. But yeah, so I came out, I brought them back to our spot, and they basically then had a bunch of questions about that video and the process of dealing with that company in any way, like any and all communications that I had with them, any email I'd ever sent or received from them ever. They wanted everything. And actually, it was funny, another tidbit is Andrew at the time had just started running the business email account here, and when they were asking, like, has anybody else on your team possibly ever been in email communication with this company? And I was like, I think Andrew might have. And Andrew just had arrived at the studio and walked up to the front door of our spot. And so I go, hey, come in. And, you know, first thing he sees is like me in an empty studio with a bunch of people in suits, like waving him over. So he has a pretty funny alternate perspective on this story. So the FBI actually took the half-peeled Escobar Fold and the scratched.
Imagine your friend is fucking sitting with the FBI. He's like, hey, come over here. I'm not going over there.
Old iPhone from my videos as evidence in the case. They literally asked for them and took them away. They put them in sealed plastic bags that said evidence on them, which is why I said at the end of the Smartphone Awards that year. Also, honorable mention to the Escobar Fold 2, which I also don't have on this desk because it is in the possession of the FBI. Someday I'll be able to tell that story. So as they're leaving, they've asked me all the questions. As the FBI and IRS people are leaving, they're like, hey, don't talk about this at all publicly, please. And I'm like, yo, of course, yeah. No, obviously, you're the FBI. Of course, I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to interfere with the investigation in any way. But also, like, when could I talk about it? Like, how long do you think before I am allowed to? And they said, we'll let you know. So I've been biting my tongue for years, not talking about it, hinting at it a little bit, but not anything too serious. But since then, a lot of the dominoes have started to fall. At first, when the scam was happening, PayPal stopped working with them, so they'd switched to this only non-refundable direct transfer thing with Klarna, and then they stopped working with them too, and then eventually the whole operation starts falling down. And the guy at the head of it, named Olaf Gustafsson, this guy finally ends up getting arrested and going to prison in Spain for fraud and money laundering and a bunch of other things, basically for everything that I talked about in those videos. So I've been holding on to this, not really knowing, like, okay, is it cool now that he's behind bars to talk about it? Oh, we actually reached back out to those same FBI agents because they left their cards, and they're like, oh yeah, no, it's cool now to talk about it. You're totally fine. So there unfortunately is no footage of any of this incident, but there is these papers, which they provided as proof that they received property to be used as evidence in the case. So one Pablo Escobar Fold 2 mobile flip phone, aka Samsung, and one Pablo Escobar Gold 11 Pro mobile phone, aka iPhone 11 Pro. But hey, now you basically know the story. Yeah, pretty serious business out here making videos about phones sometimes, Apparently also, if this guy, Olaf, ever does get charged in the United States, then it's very likely my videos would show up somewhere in those court documents, which is crazy. And also the phones that they took may show up as evidence. But yeah, I do want to get back into a little more of the more investigative, deep dive type of videos. Obviously, the giant scams don't happen very often, thankfully, in the tech world, but still, they are fascinating stories.
Ain't no brownie points from beating your chest, harassing Ant. Conspiracies about Cash Dog, that's not even a leak. Alright, y'all. Man. How do we respond to this, y'all? How do we respond to this? Right? How do we respond to this? How do we respond to this, right? So I'm gonna show you who this guy is. Yesterday, we tweeted this man. Right? We're watching this video. He has some decent videos, right? Typically,
Spectrum presenta un increíble paquete de TV de streaming que te ayudará a ahorrar. Con Spectrum TV Stream Latino puedes hacer streaming ilimitado en la tele, el móvil, la tablet y en todos tus dispositivos en casa a la vez.
¡Cámbiate ya!
My dad was Captain David Wilson in the U.S. Navy. He was a really amazing person. My dad died.
All right.
Second Thought is a 100% viewer-funded operation. If you'd like to help support the channel and get some great perks while you're against
this charming fella, right? We tweeted at him, right? He has some base videos, typically about equality, right? He has some decent videos. It's not garbage. They're not garbage, right? So we tweeted at him. We like, hey, love the vids. Curious, at what point do you get behind RFK? And I was baffled by the response. I'm very disappointed. Second thought, I'm very disappointed. Never. The guy's a moron. This is this man right here. Right? This man right here. Right? With 1.7 million subscribers, right? 1.7 million subscribers. This dude right here. This is him. This is his Twitter.
It's not a coincidence. Get through threatening a filibuster.
He has decent videos. And I just, right? What is that? Am I missing something? Do I even respond? Right? I just, right? I didn't know how to respond. I still don't know how to respond. We're going to respond. We're going to respond. We are going to respond. I just don't know how, right? I'm very disappointed, second thought. But he's wrong. That's the thing. It'd be one thing if, like, he came with some based evidence. But that's not based evidence, right? The guy's a moron. A conspiracy theorist. And a bad person in general. Are we talking about the same person? That's how we respond. That's how we respond. Watch how we do them. Watch how we kill him. This dude right here, y'all. This is him. I'm not kidding. This is what 1.75 million subscribers, right? He tweeted back at me talking about never the guy's a moron, a conspiracy theorist, and a bad person in general. I told you when we was going to respond. The Lord had to bring it to me. What else? What else do we add? Please give him a second thought. Are we talking about the same person, right? Right? Are we talking about...
And because he was the deciding vote, ultimately forced one recipient political party start.
Get rewarded every...
It's like you cover the shit, but you're not... You cover it, but like... This dude, right? Are we talking about this dude right here? You just hear him... If you just hear RFK talk, we can't be talking about the same person. We can't be talking about the same person. If you hear him talk, right? Go to his channel. Alright? Not what they say about him. Alright? We can't be talking about the same... We just can't be talking about the same person. Alright? I mean, unless he's putting on the greatest act of all time. This is the only nigga that give a shit, right? The Does he mean what he says?
Everybody's on their cell phone. These
died of one of those tumors, and the people who are getting these tumors, my colleague Johnny Cochran, another.
All right. Yeah. All right. What are we missing? What are we missing from this tweet? It needs some juice. What's the juice? I'm about to juice him. I need one more juicer. It needs one more juice. It needs one more juice. What do I need to, what does it need? Because I'm disappointed. I'm flat out disappointed. The assassination of character. The blatant, like, is it, hold on. Hold on. The Lord gonna bring it to me. The Lord gonna bring it to me. He gonna give me the words. 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 We'll get back to him. We'll get back to you. We'll get back to you. Right? That's what we tweeted at him. We'll get back to you. One like. You got one like. You got one like and 170,000. Or we can go from left field and be like, one like, because it's a bad take. We'll get back to him. The Lord gonna tell me what to say. He haven't told me yet. He haven't told me yet. We'll get back to you. But that's it's disheartening, right? It's disheartening, right? I don't know if you're not getting behind him. I just don't know who you're getting behind. But let's listen to this Sneeko fucking debate.
Under 18.
That's exactly what a child is.
Yeah, I think that is a great line in the sand. If you are under 18, you are a child.
Your scenario earlier was if a 16 and a 21-year-old, if both parties were consent, if the father was okay with it, the mother was okay with it, why not? Tell me a reason. I'm not allowed on these platforms. And then I have to imagine explaining to a Turkish guy what Rumble is.
Well, I mean, just explain it's a streaming platform. I feel like that most people know what that is.
They're like, what's your YouTube? And they're like searching it up for kids, and I have to they have to download the app, and then they try to watch my video, and they got to sign in. But it's I do like the challenge, but yeah. So let's talk about what we came to talk about.
Yeah, man. So with all of what's going on,
he said, let's talk about what we came to talk about
here. Why are you so insistent on like the age of consent being like unreasonable? Or at least that's the impression I and most people gather from the way you speak about it.
That's a valid question, and I want to first ask, like, what's your issue with my opinion on the age of consent, age of marriage?
Because I feel like age of consent should just be an accepted number, and I think the accepted one is 18. Like, regardless of where you talk about in the world, I feel like once you start talking about someone under 18,
it gets right. It's a lot of things accepted, right? It's accepted that they haven't raised the minimum wage in 30 plus years, right? It's accepted that we work 40 hours a week to enrich someone else. It's a lot of things that shouldn't really be accepted. So that's really not a good argument to start. Right? I'm just, you know what I mean? If we're being neutral, that's not a good way to start it off.
You're basically just talking like a predator. Like, I feel like 18 is a pretty well-established number for most sensible people. At 18, you're going to college, you're living your own life now, you're outside of your family nest, anything.
But see,
and you're still a kid.
Okay. You know, it's not 18 in most of the United States where we both live, right?
Yeah, but that refers to like Romeo and Juliet laws, where if you're like 19 and with a 16-year-old, it's not technically illegal, but you're not a 19-year-old, right? So why would you be arguing for like a 16, you know?
First off, I'm not arguing to lower the age of consent. I don't believe in the age of consent. We can get there. I want to establish some terms first.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's not even just with Romeo and Juliet laws. There's a lot of states where it's 16 regardless of Romeo and Juliet. And then you go to Europe, most countries are 16. Japan, I think they just changed it. It was like 13 or 14, and now it's 16. Brazil, it's 14. I saw that from a Nelk Boys video. They were joking around about how they should, like, when in Rome, they're in Brazil, so they might as well sleep with a 14-year-old, right? Or across the world, 18, I want to see, like, why do you think 18 is the age of consent?
We still gonna tweet back at bro. I just don't, I'm formulating my reply. Right? Right? We want to get him, we want him to think, right? We want him to think about that garbage bullshit he said.
Because
so
that right now is the one that makes the most sense. I guess to piggyback off what you're saying, so if you're traveling right now, if you go to Europe.
Second thought, if you happen to see this, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I don't know how you don't get behind a guy like RFK. It just baffles me, right? It baffles me. Especially you being one of the few channels that cover political journalism in an honest manner. Not only that, but if you had some sources or something, then cite them, right? Give me a reason to get behind what you're saying, other than he's a moron, right? He's a bad person. Is he being paid off? Is he being paid off? We're gonna add that to the tweet too. Let me write that down before I forget. Paid. We gonna hit it. Cause something just ain't right. Something's just not right, right? It reeks of paid mainstream media. It reeks of something that's not right. I don't know if he's being, I don't know.
You going to be comfortable, like, hooking up?
We're gonna get back to you, second thought. We're gonna get right back to you.
16-year-old? Like, just because it's legal there, would that make you feel comfortable?
No, I don't hook up anymore. I'm not
saying that you do, but I'm saying if you were, single and looking for someone, would you feel comfortable with it being a 16-year-old if it's in Europe versus US?
I wouldn't do that. Like, I would not have sex before. I think sex, like, out of wedlock altogether is something that we should not encourage anymore. And having the age of consent, having that idea encourages people to have premarital sex, right? Just that term, age of consent, means you're consenting to something that we shouldn't be doing. So no, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that.
Okay, so then instead of let's take it away from, like, premarital sex, would you feel comfortable marrying a 16-year-old? Like, would you meet a 16-year-old with romantic intent if you're in Europe and maybe marry a 16-year-old? Nothing sexual.
I probably wouldn't personally, because I don't think that I'd be on the same mental playing field. I like to have intellectual conversations. I like to be with women that are around my same age, because then I can have conversations. I like to relate to them. I think there'd be too much of a gap. But other people, like, if they're able to get along, then I don't see why that's so much of a problem.
But why don't you see that as a problem? So for you, you're recognizing, like, this person.
But see,
much younger than me. It is a
kid. Like, you are talking to.
Okay, so let's define these terms.
Let's in high school.
Before we even get into, let's define these terms before we even get into this conversation. What is a child?
I would use the age of consent. Under 18 would be a kid in my eyes.
So a 17-year-old who's 364 days, that's a kid?
Yep, I'm gonna use very hard set terms. If it is under 18, even if it's 17, 364, that's still a kid.
That's a kid. Okay, so right now,
I think it's important to have these hard lines in the sand where it doesn't have this kind of wiggle room.
Okay, why does that define kid?
As I said earlier, at 18, at that point, you're going out of high school, you're going to college, you're living on your own, you're no longer, a child under your parents' roof, for the most part, extenuating circumstances, of course, but at that age, you are starting to become independent. You are no longer just in your parents' household a kid. You are now going off into the world on your own.
You do admit that that varies for most people, right? A lot of people don't move out of their parents' homes until they're 25, 26, 27. A lot of people don't.
There's nothing wrong with that.
A lot of people graduate high school 16. A lot of people graduate high school 20. It's a huge variable. So to set that in stone as that this is when you're a kid and this is you're an adult, that doesn't apply to most people. So why would you define a kid and an adult if it doesn't apply to most people?
Because it needs to be defined. Otherwise, you can get into this really gray area where you, like a lot of the things you say, can be misconstrued as you wanting to have sex with a 15, 16-year-old.
Who construed that?
A lot of people, because
I don't think anybody
clips
thinks
that I played in the video, you were
no
saying like the age of maturity, the age of development, and then you use 16 and 17 in that clip.
So
for the age of marriage.
The definition of an adult is 18 years old.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty fine establishment right there. Anything under 18 would classify as a kid. I think that's important.
Okay, but you're getting that from what? From personal experience, from the government, from the law? Because that's legally in America, that's when you become an adult, correct?
Yeah, legally.
So you're following the government's definition of an adult.
I think there needs to be a definition, and that one's been around for a long time, and I think that's the one most people accept as the closest to, like, yeah, this is when you become an adult.
It actually hasn't, right? 200 years ago in the 1800s in America, the age of marriage...
Yeah, we can't live like that. We're so much more advanced than that. Why would we play by those rules? Because at that point, are you going to start arguing that we should be able to start wedding 12-year-olds? Like, is 12 too young?
That's not the point.
It's not the point.
You're saying that the U.S. defined adult as 18. Well, I'm saying 200 years ago, the age of marriage in America was 10, and the UK was 7. Right? So if the government decides to change it, you're saying it's 18. If the government, maybe if Kamala Harris gets elected, the new legal age of an adult is 25. And there could be reasons to say that. They graduated college, they don't leave the house until this age. Their brains don't develop until they're 25. Your frontal cortex is not fully developed until you're 25 years old. A lot of people aren't making serious money. They're not able to live independently. A lot of things that you could use to classify an adult don't happen for the new age American until 25 years old. So if Kamala Harris raised it to 25, would you then say that that's the new age? Would you agree with that?
I think that'd be totally understandable. Like, I think that's fine.
So then
their argument. So, he got you right there. Then you just let him get you.
Just got. So if Kamala Harris raised it to 25, would you then say that that's the new age? Would you agree with that?
You listen to everything they say to you.
Totally understandable. Like, I think that's fine.
So then does that make anybody who sleeps with an under 25-year-old, does that now make them a pedophile?
No, I don't think necessarily that makes them a retroactive pedophile.
So then what's a pedophile?
But it's an accepted definition of 18 for a long time. Is
not for that long. Not for that long, and not through most states, and not through most countries across the world.
Do you see why this is like a...
He's right.
Weird take to have though? Like what? I don't think you're coming at this from a place of you wanting to fuck a 15-year-old, are you? Like, to go back to that question, is 12 too young? Do you think 12 is too young?
I think 12 is too young for me.
Obviously.
Yes.
Well, for you, do you think 12 is too young in general? I feel like that should be an easy answer.
12 is too young in general, correct?
Okay.
Yes.
And I don't think you're coming at this from that angle.
But what you're saying, your definition of adult is not even the actual definition. Do you know what the definition of child is? Like, anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. The definition of child is somebody who has not reached puberty yet. That's the definition.
Yeah, and then you get into like a bebophile or whatever, as opposed to pedophile, and those are all.
I don't know. I have no idea what those terms are. I don't know what that is, but I'm saying that's the actual definition. When somebody reaches maturity, it's based off of biological and physical maturity.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it varies for everybody. Adulthood is not something that you can set in stone because it's different for the entire world. I moved out when I was 14. A lot of people don't move out until they're 25. I went through puberty when I was 17. A lot of people went through puberty when they were 13, 14, 15. It changes for everybody. So for you to say that this is the set in stone age, and say you're a pedophile if it's under 18, and then if you're over 18, you're fine. Well, then that's a weird line that doesn't make sense. So you're going to say this person is a terrible person if they're 17 years old, 364 days, and right after that they're good to go. Well, it changes for everybody. So we have to have something, a definition.
It does vary person to
be
person.
realistic with everybody. Well, we don't. But you're saying
Sneeko is actually educated on this topic. So we're learning new shit. We're learning new shit, right? I'm learning just like y'all.
But that's not even the case in the country we live in.
Why argue against it? If you don't want the age of consent to be lowered, why are you making arguments that the same people who do make? Right now, what you're saying is kind of what NAMBLA used to say, if you're familiar with NAMBLA.
I have no idea what this is.
NAMBLA was the North American Man-Boy Lover Association. They
Right,
were
because these people don't want they want to have sex to take advantage, and they don't abide by the rules of marriage. They don't have any sort of morality. They just want to have. I'm arguing for this because I believe in marriage. Sex should only be within wedlock. That's why I'm talking about this.
Why, if you're arguing, we can take sex out of it. Why, when you're arguing for marriage, do you want it to drop? Like, okay, 16.
When did I say? Just because I don't believe in the age of consent does not mean that I want it to drop. Like, see, that's where like the internet can go apply that. Just because I'm saying.
Well, no.
No. Because you're saying the definition of an adult is 18. I'm saying that's an arbitrary number and that makes no sense. We should encourage marriage when people reach maturity. That makes much more logical sense.
That's even more vague, though. Like, but also you directly.
It's vague because it's different for everybody.
When someone can legally drive, they should be able to legally marry. You did say that to me.
Right. When somebody is legally ready to drive, the same thing. I think adults should drive cars. That's why I told you that.
Yeah, but 15 and 16-year-olds can drive cars. You said when someone can legally drive
across the world, 15 and 16-year-olds can have
Saturday,
sex too.
baby. Woo!
I think that people should not operate. But see, you keep thinking that I'm saying this because I want the age to be lowered. That's not what I'm talking about at all.
That's what it comes across as, though. When you
maybe with the internet brain, because people in the West, they want to have sex all the time and they have a different sort of mindset. Right here in the Middle East, I'm in the Middle East right now. They want to get married and then have sex. So people, just because I'm saying this does not mean automatically lower. No. That's not the case at all. I want to ask you then, because you're insinuating that it sounds creepy and that I sound like a pedophile. What's the definition of pedophile?
It is an adult who is attracted to children.
Yeah, it comes from the Greek word pedo means child and phile means love. So somebody who loves a child.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
An adult who is attracted to a child.
To a child, somebody who has not reached physical maturity.
Yes.
That's the definition of child. Somebody who hasn't reached physical maturity. It has nothing to do with 18. The definition of the word talks about physical maturity, not the U.S. government definition that you're basing it off of.
But there needs to be an agreed upon place. Otherwise, you get into this area. Again, you said when you can legally drive, you should be able to legally marry.
Right.
We don't have to talk about sex. Do you think it's okay to be marrying a 15 or 16-year-old? Probably not, right? I would imagine probably not.
It depends. So this is where the age of consent becomes arbitrary. I don't even believe like that. Consent is a weird thing to even speak about, but it should be the father, right? If I want to marry a girl, I shouldn't even just get consent from her. I should get consent from her parents. She should want to say yes. Her parents should want to say yes. That's consent from the family, and then you get married. That's the Islamic way. That's the only way that makes sense. This American way of this girl wants to have sex now, she gave consent, and then you get all these false allegations like, oh, she was drunk, oh, she took it back, oh, she retracted consent. All this stuff, like there's not even a specific way that we can define consent. What is consent? Some people say it's yes, some people say it's like nonverbal communication, some people say that it doesn't count because she was under the influence or she was intimidated. Even this is an arbitrary, is a weird way to define when you're allowed to be in a relationship with somebody.
You're kind of talking around it, though. Those are all very different things. Like I said, we don't have to be talking about sex. I was talking about marriage. The question was, do you think, and you said when you are legally able to drive, you should be able to legally marry. Do you think it is okay for an adult to legally marry a 15 or 16-year-old?
Okay, well, by my logic, if the man is physically mature, if he's went through puberty and he's mentally ready at the age of 16, he's an adult. If he wants to get married to another girl who becomes a woman,
I just said an adult. Is it okay for an adult?
Right, and I established, but we haven't even established exactly what an adult. So if somebody goes through puberty and they're physically ready, they're biologically ready, they're an adult. So they could, the two 16-year-olds can be considered adults by my logic.
We're not talking about two.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about an adult.
That is an
When you're
adult.
arguing it, it's
What,
from the
what I'm
perspective
saying
of
is
an
that
adult.
so then what is an adult now?
Okay. We'll use your age. Someone who is 25. Is it okay for someone who is in their 20s to marry a 15 or 16-year-old? And let me explain, when you're doing your arguments, it's coming from an adult. I've never heard you say, like, two teenagers should be able to marry. Like, I haven't heard that with these takes. I'm talking about someone in your position in the 20s. Is it okay for you to marry a 15 or 16-year-old?
But teenager, even bringing up this term that has nothing to do with child and adult. So there's two phases. You're a child, and then you physically mature.
I don't know why you can't just
your
answer
body
that
become.
directly.
I'm saying the difference between a child and adult is when you're physically and when you're biologically, when you're mentally ready to have kids. That's the difference. The teenager is not even. So you added another term in this. It goes child and then adult. You mature, and then you're physically ready.
Well, I didn't add it. You brought in two 16-year-olds. We were talking about an adult and a 15 or 16-year-old. I was not the one that brought this into the equation.
Right. If it's illegal,
So,
if it's illegal, because we believe in Islam, we believe that we should obey the law of the land. If that's illegal,
Okay.
if that's not permissible, then we don't do it. We don't break the law.
But we're not. I'm talking about your personal beliefs. Do you think someone in their 20s should be able to marry a 15 or 16-year-old?
To someone in their 20s should be, I mean, I personally wouldn't do it. I don't know many people who would do it. The maturity for people and the teenagers in the West is getting much worse, but there are...
We're talking globally. Let's just talk globally. Like, do you think it is okay for... And I'm not talking about just you specifically anymore. Anyone. Do you think it's okay for anyone in their 20s, an adult, to marry a 15 or 16-year-old?
A 21-year-old, if there was a marriage...
I think so. If they're married, that's actually safer.
where the father consented and the daughter consented.
Yeah,
and it was,
if the mom and the dad consent, and she's married and had, bro,
good on both families and they wanted to do it, why am I going to get involved? Why should we get the government involved? Why would I tell them if everybody's consenting, if everybody's okay with it, if the parents are okay with it,
it's kind
if
of,
nobody's being harmed, if it's going to be okay, if they're both abiding by the rules and they're not hurting each other, why not?
But they're still, like, they're at best a sophomore in high school. They can't consent to something like that. Like, do you think a
okay, so now it's
sophomore
sophomore in high school versus senior in high school. What's the difference? Like, what's the difference
I'm just saying,
maturity-wise?
like, I'm giving you a perspective on where that age would be in life. Like, they can't consent to something like that.
That's probably your.
But see, Moise is gonna go back and say that they can consent to changing their gender. Now that's fucking insanity. He's gonna argue that later on in this argument.
Bringing up an outlier that's probably not going to happen as much. I'm saying that these are arbitrary reasons to say, like, a sophomore versus a senior in high school. How much different were you really maturity-wise? It wasn't that much of a difference. The reason that you keep saying 18 is because in California, where they post Hollywood movies, it's 18. And so everybody across the world, this is the standard that we believe in. This is the correct age, exactly on the dot. And if it's anything under that, are you going to say here that if a 21-year-old got married to a 17-year-old who was almost 18, is that 21-year-old a pedophile?
I would say that is a morally bad thing to do for sure.
Not morally bad. Not morally bad.
I wouldn't call it.
He just proved his argument.
Call them a pedophile.
So when does somebody become a pedophile?
I would say when you have this position, you're
not answering the question.
I'm explaining it.
Okay.
When you are in your 20s and you start preying upon someone who is still a child, a 15,
Obviously.
16, 14, anything
Obviously,
under
that.
18, a 21 and a 17-year-old.
But you still haven't specifically defined what a child is.
I did.
So then why? Okay, there you go. So if pedophile is love of children, and your definition of adult starts at 18, if the 21-year-old marries a 17-year-old who's turning 18 tomorrow,
And usually Moist has good takes, but I think
he is a pedophile based off your definition.
As I said, if he would wait, he would not be. Then
well, not wait. Based off your definition, that person's
in that position. There is no reason to not wait for the legally established, agreed upon definition of when you stop being a child.
Okay, so now we get into the question of whether the pedophile thing, is that a moral answer or a legal answer? Because it seems like morally, it's pretty much, okay, it's almost there. That morally, that's not a pedophile. Legally, it is. But those are two different things.
But they don't need to be. They can coexist. You recognize that, right?
No. Then that's when you muddy up morality with the law. Now you're allowing the government to determine morality, and that's where things get muddied up, because if they changed it with like they did before, like 200 years ago in the 1800s when it was the age of 10, that was fine. Legally back then, they were not a pedophile. Today, legally, they are a pedophile. There's no consistency there.
But
you can't allow the government.
He's right though. You can't allow the government to make rules and set standards, because those standards could be changed. And it muddies the water.
Determine morality because it changes all the time. Tomorrow, if the U.S. government legalized bestiality, if the government legalized incest, based off your logic, there'd be no reason why that's wrong. Can I ask you, Moise, do you think that incest is wrong?
Yes.
Why is incest wrong?
There is under no circumstances any excuse for anyone of the same bloodline to be romantic like that. By no means at all.
Why?
I really think it should be pretty obvious why.
I don't know why. I'm asking.
I know where you're going with this, because I've heard this argument from another streamer before about like the ethics of incest. If they don't have a kid and thus don't pass down like bad genes that lead to a bad child. I've heard this before.
But I want to hear your answer, because are we going with legal or are we going to follow some sort of morality, sort of consistent morality? Why is incest wrong?
Incest is wrong because I believe that no family dynamic should ever include a sexual relation.
Why?
I don't think that, because it is not healthy. It is a bad thing to do. It is a horrible thing to subject someone to.
But why is it horrible? Because who told you that?
It's what I believe. And also, if you do have a child with your own kin, the child suffers.
Okay, but say it's two brothers, two gay brothers, Chris Tyson and other Chris Tyson and Chris. If they're two brothers and they decide to be in a no, genuine question. It's what you believe in. I want to figure out where your beliefs come from. You personally believe that.
My beliefs come from a place of what I believe to be moral, where I don't believe that anyone in the same family has any position to be romantic with one another. I don't think that's a
your
healthy
morality
dynamic.
Comes from yourself?
My morality comes from like the world around me. I don't have...
Okay, so if the morality comes from the world around you, then by your logic, if you lived in America in the 1800s where the age of 10 was okay, and where the age of 7 was okay in England, just 200 years ago, if you followed the world around you, that would be okay. That was fine.
And it's not now, because we've evolved past them. Like, we are significantly further along to recognize this was a bad thing. People evolve. Like, people, like... Here, we'll go even stupider with this.
So your morality is ever changing. It changes with
yes,
people.
Morality is changing. Like, you are not born and then stay the same the entire time. As you take in more information, as you grow, so does your understanding of the world. That's how it should be.
Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this
change.
Okay, let's say we continue this, and morality is ever changing. And then you, Moist Critical, you're living in America, and now everyone around you now believes incest is okay, as long as you don't have a child that's going to come out deformed.
Then I would disagree with it.
So your morality does not come from those around you. It comes from somewhere. If your morality comes from around you, you would agree with everybody that's there. You would agree with the government. You would agree with the law of the land. Where would you get?
Everyone has their own individuality.
Individuality has nothing to do with morals. Your personal,
it does, because your morals are formed from your personal experiences and from what you take in around you, from the people around you.
Okay, but if you take it in from the people around you, then incest would be okay if everybody was doing it.
If you personally didn't agree with it, it wouldn't be. Like, if you want, like, I don't know why you're doing the argument a little incorrectly, but
Relax, Moise. He's just trying to get your thoughts. Relax,
where
Moise.
you're trying to go. But the point is, like, the fact of the matter is, people will always have their own perspectives on things, unless, of course, you just follow what you are told 100% of the time. Like for you, you're pushing back against the age of consent because you don't like being told that this is what it is based on this. You believe that, well, actually, there's a couple other extenuating circumstances in these cases.
That's not what I believe in. My belief comes from something that's consistent. It comes from the Islamic way. It comes from the Islamic way because nothing else makes sense. The Western way is always adapting, and now we allow people to change their genders, something that was admonishable only 10 years ago. See, you're following the ever-changing morality. Only 10 years ago, a man becoming a woman was a mental illness. It was something that was shamed upon. 10 years ago, if Chris Tyson was going on a Mr. Beast video and he was there dressed up like a girl, and he was saying that I'm taking puberty blockers, hormone blockers, everybody would admonish him. In a lot of places, he would be excommunicated. He would say, absolutely, I do not want kids to take hormone blockers and change themselves forever. But today, that's allowed. Today that's pushed. Today that's okay. And then everybody else kind of falls into suit. There are a small minority of people in the West, people that believe in God, they say that this is absolutely wrong, and then they get banned for it. You can't follow the people that are around you, the ever-changing morality.
You can't follow a line of questioning. You keep going off onto these tangents. Look, at the end of the day, man,
it's not a tangent.
You can believe whatever you want to believe, but the point is, people are always going.
No. You cannot believe just whatever you want to believe. You cannot.
You are doing.
If you believe bestiality is wrong, you should not be in society. If you believe incest is okay, you should not be within the community. You should be excommunicated. These are things that there's some certain morality that should supersede the government. That should supersede something. The government should not.
The age of consent for you?
It's not the age of consent. It's
you should stay on topic here. Because
I'm staying on topic.
What you are doing is you are deflecting to other topics. You have still not directly said that you think it is.
He's not deflecting. He's correlating. He's correlating one topic to another.
Bad thing for an adult.
Example. 200 years ago, the age of consent was different. You go back 200 years before that, the age of consent was different. So he's basically saying it's constantly changing. So
to marry
it's arbitrary.
A child, you are still unable to say that. Now,
but you haven't even defined child.
I have. My definition is anything under 18.
That's exactly what a child is.
Yeah. I think that is a great line in the sand. If you are under 18, you are a child.
It's not a great line in the sand. But that's not even the definition of child. You're going off of your own definition.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Like, who cares? Yes. Why? If 18 is the established point, you are out of high school going to college. If that is the point where everyone has agreed you are an adult past this point, why argue against it?
Why argue? Because if the government decides to push the age of high school, if they try to lower it, if they said that you can vote at a different age, then your morality changes based off of the law. And I'm saying that you need to have a consistent morality that does not change with the government and that does not change with the people that live in your country. It has to supersede that. You can't just say because of high school, because of college, this is the set in stone age forever.
Okay, I want you, Sneeko, to set an age in stone right now for the age of consent, age of marriage. What is that to you?
I told you that there is no age of marriage. It has to be based off maturity, and it has to be based off of whether it's going to be harmful, and it has to be based off the consent of the parents. It has to be healthy. If I want to marry a girl, I have to first ask her father. I have to ask her brother.
And the father's perfect. The father knows what's best for the child at all times.
And I have to ask her mother, and the daughter has to consent. If all three parties are consenting, and then my family's consenting, that's fine. That's what a marriage should be based upon.
Okay. All that happens, and it's a 14-year-old. Now what?
If the 14-year-old is mature, and I'm 16, say I went through puberty as well,
you're not 16,
and I'm 17 or I'm 18. See, the problem with this is that you have a specific idea of where the age is. But if I'm 17 and I'm mature, and I meet a 14 or a 15-year-old, and I'm okay, I'm mature, my family's okay, I asked the daughter, I asked the daughter's father for the hand of marriage.
You're in your 20s.
I went on this already. I went on this already.
Does it change?
Your scenario earlier was if a 16 and a 21-year-old, if both parties were consent, if the father was okay with it, the mother was okay with it, why not? Give me a reason why that's. Tell me a reason why that's wrong. Because you're getting
a child, one is not a child. That's the point. So the 14-year-old, all of those criteria we just checked. You're in your 20s.
The definition that we just agreed upon, that's not true. Child is somebody that is not physically mature yet. It has nothing to do with 18.
That's not what we agreed upon. We agreed upon 18.
You agreed. No, we didn't agree with that.
Treated 18.
That's not true. That's not true across the whole world.
Sensible people, even your own community, has agreed upon 18 for the most part. So I've seen a lot of the tweets when you go on these tangents. Most people say it should be 18, and Sneako's arguing that parts of the world are different, so it gets muddy. But the agreed upon for the majority of people is 18.
That's not true.
So
that's just not true across the world.
So you see when you argue against that, why it looks so weird. Do you
It's not even
understand
about
that?
looking weird though. It's
That
no, what the fuck shit. I didn't mean to go down. Why did it go
because
down?
people have been brainwashed with this. Let me ask you this: people in Europe.
Brainwashing is concerning.
Okay, are people? So the majority of Europe is 16. Is everybody in Europe who abides by that? Who abides by the law? Are they pedophiles?
Yeah, in my
They are?
eyes, 100%. And
Okay.
in European society, too.
Fine.
If you have someone in their 20s that is fucking and marrying a 16-year-old, they, too, are excommunicated.
No,
from
not
society,
excommunicated.
even though it's
Are they
technically
pedophiles?
legal. Yeah, I would say yes.
They're pedophiles. Okay, so
Absolutely.
the majority of people that follow law in Europe are pedophiles according to Moist Critical.
If
Yes
they
or-
are
it's-
in
it's a
their-
yes
if
or
they
no?
are an adult fucking an under 18-year-old, even if it's 16 legally, I would say yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. In America, the majority of the states, it's 16. Are those people who follow the law of the land, are they pedophiles for following the... So the majority...
You keep saying the law of the land.
That's what it is. The majority
It's
of
not.
states, it's 16.
So if I want you right now, Sneeko, if you go
He's
to
right,
any of those
though.
states where it's 16,
He's Sneeko is actually very informed on this topic. He's right.
fuck a 16-year-old, it's statutory rape. It is still statutory rape. It doesn't apply. That's not what that means.
Romeo,
That's
okay,
not how that works.
we went in circles. The Romeo and Juliet laws don't apply for most people. And even without that, even without the Romeo and Juliet laws, if it was 16 and all the countries that is 16, are those people pedophiles?
As I just said, yes. And
Okay.
in those countries too.
Okay.
These.
So, but do you
in
realize
those
what you're saying?
countries,
What
they
you're
also.
What you were saying,
In those countries.
most people who follow, what you're saying, based off this logic, most people in the world are pedophiles if they follow the law.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
If the law is under 18, I would say yes.
Okay, so, but that's not the law, because the most of the world, as we established, most of the world is not 18. So you're saying if the majority of the world follows the law, and they exercise their rights, they do exactly what they're good citizens, and they follow the law where it's 16, you are saying the majority of the world contains pedophiles. Even if they don't even act upon it, even if they agree that, okay, one day, maybe I could, out of wedlock, I could fuck a 16-year-old.
Because those
just the
don't apply.
thought.
But yes, if there is an adult, as I've said many times, if there is an adult, and I am defining an adult as someone who is,
we know.
We'll go deeper. We'll make it even simpler. Your age. If there is someone that is your age and they are fucking a 16-year-old.
Why my age now?
I
thought it was 18.
Understand.
I thought it was 18.
I just gave a number because you were.
But you gave a number earlier.
18.
You said 18.
18. Yeah, I was just trying to make it easier. 18. If there is an adult that is fucking a 16-year-old, even in
Go say, why my age?
a country where it says 16 is okay, then yes, absolutely. Now, in the case of the 18, 16-year-old, that's where Romeo and Juliet kicks in. But if it is someone,
We're not gonna watch all this debate today, but we'll watch. We'll let it ride for a little bit longer.
20s, in their 30s, fucking a 16-year-old, that is literally statutory rape in pretty much everywhere in the world.
Right. Based off your logic, you realize this, that if a 19-year-old has sex with a 17-year-old, they should go to jail. They're pedophiles.
That is Romeo and Juliet, unless it's an 18, then yeah, wait till they're 18.
Okay, but a lot of states don't even have Romeo and Juliet. In Europe, they don't have that. The places, your Romeo and Juliet is an American thing. And in Europe, a lot of these places, if a 19-year-old has sex with a 17-year-old, your logic, they should go to jail. Is that true?
Yeah, I think it is absolutely going to be one of those things where there is an agreed upon age. If it's 18, it's 18.
So
you
yes,
follow it.
a
'Cause it's that
19-year-old,
simple.
a 19-year-old in a relationship with a 17-year-old should go to jail.
Well, no, okay. I guess, like I said, it will all depend on where that is located. To give an
I
example,
told you, Sneako's informed on this topic, bro. He did his research. He did his homework. And not only that, but this is fun for Sneeko. I was thinking about that earlier. Sneeko wants to have this debate. Like, he's literally, this is like the freest, easiest views he's ever got.
call me Carson, and that I think it was a 17-year-old. I think he was 19 and 17.
He lives the
That
debate,
could be
especially
a high school
especially a guy like
and I don't
Moist
remember where that
Critical.
took place, but the big problem there is,
And I
apparently
love
he was getting
Moist
used.
Critical,
That's
but
child porn.
It's funny to see it from both sides.
That's a huge issue. 19 and 17, that's only a 2-year age gap. So that is applicable under things like Romeo and Juliet. So even if it is under 18 in the place you come from, that's an extenuating circumstance. But that's not what we're talking about. You keep bringing it back down to reasonable places. But what you argue for is things like when you legally can drive, you can legally get married and have sex.
Yes, when you are physically mature, when you're ready to drive a car, you should be able to. There's a lot of people that have jobs that need to do things. A lot of people aren't ready to drive cars. They're not physically, they're not mentally mature yet to drive a car. They shouldn't drive a car at 16. It should be based off maturity. The same thing has to do with sex. The reason I keep saying this is because you have these set in stone numbers, and if you were to lay the law of the land, if we follow your laws, if we follow your criteria, a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old, he's consenting, she's consenting, the parents are happy, they're happy, they want to get married, they're ready to go.
Saturday, y'all. Hope y'all having a good day out there.
That doesn't make any sense. Because of this,
because Juliet kicks in. Like, I don't know what's hard to understand about that. Places where that doesn't exist, I guess I'm not too familiar with how those cases go.
A lot of places they don't. A lot of places they don't, and this is why it's arbitrary. So and based off your standards, when is the Romeo and Juliet? How long can that extend?
Those are teenagers. A 17 and a 19-year-old, those are both teenagers.
Okay, now they're teenagers, but you just said 18 was an adult.
Yes, they are.
You see how the definitions keep changing? They keep changing.
Good, bro.
So far in this conversation, you've changed it so many times. You said 18's an adult. No, you said...
Moist, you got to come harder, buddy. And I almost think I know what I'm going to say to a fucking second thought. I know what I'm going to say to you.
Because you did. I heard you double up a couple times.
I know what you're going to harp on here.
No, you did. You said 18's an adult, and then you said adults, like you. Because you think 25's an adult now. Because that's when you're... Why is it... Let me ask you this.
18
why
is an adult.
Why is it not 20? Why is it not 25?
It's because that's not what was established. Like,
no, I'm asking you. Because you believe in personal beliefs. I believe in some... my morality comes from the Quran. You believe in personal beliefs. Why is it not 25? 25 is when the frontal cortex is fully developed. That's when you're done maturing.
I couldn't tell you why it's not 25. I have no clue. I don't know why the drinking age is 21. I don't know. But they are agreed upon rules.
Oh, I know. Because big alcohol. There's probably a big alcohol. I just made that up, and I guarantee you there's a big alcohol. I guarantee you there's big alcohol. Because big alcohol went to Congress, was like, hey, we trying to make some money. We're gonna fucking get these laws, get them to 21, get them lower, right? Get them. We don't care if they fucking drink and drive. Get them. That's big alcohol right there, right? So you're losing, Moist.
Agreed upon rules, just like the drinking age, just like the voting age. They're agreed upon rules, and a lot of them don't make any sense. Why is drinking 21?
18, but I do think 18 does. There is a good reason for it. You are out of high school. You're going to live on your own. You're going to college.
Sneeko is cooking, bro.
Yeah, maybe in the 1980s, but nowadays people don't leave the house until 24, 25, until they're my age. A lot of people don't. Yeah, people are not financially ready. People are still immature. There's 18-year-olds I know that are more mature than people my age, and there's 25-year-olds that are more immature than 18-year-olds. It's arbitrary now. It depends on personal experience. It depends on individual maturity.
But there needs to be something defined in your rule here.
And I'm saying there is something defined. I'm saying there is.
A 14-year-old, in your definition, could literally marry an adult. That's a problem.
That is a problem.
In your world, a 14-year-old can marry an adult.
Yeah, in my world, two 14-year-olds can be adults. I'm telling you,
why don't you see why that's weird?
Two 14-year-olds, you don't think two 14-year-olds can be married?
No, absolutely not.
No?
No, under no circumstances do I think two 14-year-olds can...
They might be too young. Two 14-year-olds wouldn't be able to sustain themselves. But back then...
Two 16-year-olds?
Let alone a
Two 16-year-olds. Two 16-year-olds, I think, could. I think two 16-year-olds would be fine.
18 and a 20-year-old or whatever.
Okay, can two 16-year-olds be married?
No, I don't think two 16-year-olds.
Why is it wrong if so a 16-year-old, because the age of consent is across the world, so many places 16. If they can go have frivolous sex with a lot of people, if they can go fuck around, if they can do deviant things, if they can change their gender, why can they not get married? Sex change, like Chris from Mr. Beast, these people could take hormone blockers. Listen, you're not listening. This is the point. You could take hormone blockers. You could take puberty blockers. Okay, when you're a child.
Now that shit is you feel me? But nobody talks about this.
When you're 16, you can go change your gender, but you can't get married. Why is that?
Exactly.
What that's I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty obvious question.
No, it's not.
It's
not. See,
you didn't even answer.
Okay, when you're a child, When you're 16, you can go change your gender, but you can't get married? Why is that?
Why is that? Why is that? You can take birth control, all these hormonal injections, but you can't get married? He's basically saying that the states make these laws, and these laws are kind of arbitrary because they change. And sometimes they're often changing to the benefit of whoever fucking controls that industry. Like, let's see something. I'm just curious now, because I just said big alcohol. Let's just see. Let's just see. I bet there is a big alcohol. What the fuck? How big is that? What is that? Is that $1 trillion? 1624. We're just for simple numbers. We're gonna say, I don't know that number. We're just gonna say, what's 1624 billion? Let's just say 642 billion. It's a 642 billion. It's a big industry. It's a big industry. That's big alcohol. I didn't even know there was a big alcohol. I just said that, and there was one.
What? That's.
Okay, you're not listening. This is the point. You could take hormone blockers. You could take puberty blockers. Okay, when you're a child. When you're 16, you can go change your gender, but you can't get married. Why is that?
What? That's. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty obvious question.
No, it's not.
There are.
It's not. See, if you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. You can't glue it back on. You can get divorced if you get married. This is a commitment that you're taking. A child, based off the liberal point of view that you believe in, they can have gender surgery. They can change forever. He lagged out. One sec.
We're gonna make a Discord, y'all. We're gonna make a Discord. I'm gonna do that after stream. After stream, I'll make a Discord. We'll hop on Discord next stream. Fair? So we can chat to other people. That'd be pretty fun. We'll make a Discord.
I think that's totally a. What? Anyone?
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, you back?
Yep.
Okay. I don't want to miss this line of questions. Are you good? Can you turn your camera on and off? Oh no, you're good. You're good. Okay.
Wait. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you're good. If somebody can have, okay, do you believe that somebody can go through hormone therapy? Can they change their gender if they're a child?
I think that's totally fine as long as
What? What? Oh, then you're not taught to think critically, Moist. He's laughing. Sneako's laughing. You think it's okay for a child to take hormone blockers and change their gender, but not get married? What the fuck kind of logic is that? You gotta think more critically. For your name to be Moist Critical, you gotta think more critically. Right, Moist? And if you see this, for your name to be Moist Critical, you gotta think a little bit more critically on this subject, right?
Okay, do you believe...
Hello?
Hey, you back? I don't want to miss this line of questions. Are you good? Can you turn your camera on and off? Oh no, you're good. You're good. Okay.
Wait. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you're good. If somebody can have, okay, do you believe that somebody can go through hormone therapy? Can they change their gender if they're a child?
I think that's totally fine as long as everyone is consenting, as you agree with.
Okay, so as long as everyone...
If your parents are okay with it and you are okay with it, I think that's totally a familial decision to make, yeah.
Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married?
that's a decision that now extends beyond the family, because now you're bringing in a different party. So if you have someone that's your age coming in saying, I want to marry that child, I don't think that can happen under any circumstance.
So, but it's still a personal decision. You're still deciding. Because take the other party out of the equation. It's a personal decision. If I'm 16 and I personally want to marry this girl, she's beautiful. She's 21 years old. Her family wants to do it. My family wants to do it. You're saying I can't do that. We're both consenting. I'm ready to go. I'm physically mature, but I'm not allowed to marry because Moy says that woman's a pedophile. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off, I can go right into the clinic, snip it off, and start taking HRT like Chris Tyson. That's a society that makes sense to you?
It is. I believe everyone has complete. Yep, I believe everyone has the right to do with their body what they want to do.
Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
Who found it? Because this gets into, you see, this is critical thinking right here. Who formed Planned? Because you have to understand why these things are in place. Who formed Planned Parenthood? Margaret Sanger, these three ladies. What was she known for? No, it's a more sinister. It's a more sinister. Trust me, y'all. It gets a lot more sinister. It gets a lot more sinister. I promise.
You're just you.
And I'll show you guys. You guys stay on stream. I'll show you.
Is your body
bringing someone in?
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your.
It's an industry. It's a business. The whole Planned Parenthood. It's a business. A big business.
Yes, he's not there for the rest of your life. He's not constantly there at your fucking house monitoring you.
You don't need to be there. You're not glued to your wife. You're not there like Siamese twins. You
are a 16-year-old. You are entirely reliant on this adult that you've now brought in.
No, you're not. You can tell parents, maybe I'm making my own money. I'm not reliant. If I'm 16 and I marry a 21-year-old and I'm making a lot of money and I'm doing well and I'm independent, I'm not reliant upon her. Not only that, the person that you just put through transgender therapy, now they need to go to therapy once a week. Now they need to go to the pharmacist once a week. Look how many people are involved now. Now they're going to therapy groups. Now they're online. They're making YouTube videos. They're in a Mr. Beast challenge. This person is reliant on so many people, and they also have you're cutting out again. You're cutting out. Chad, is it me or him?
He says it me or him. Oh man. I mean, these are conversations that need to be had.
Chad, is he cutting his internet out? Mine's fine. My stream's running fine. Okay. All right. I'm not lagging at all. I don't know, man. Moist! Let me call him back. Okay, they're saying it's you, not me.
It's not me. What do you mean?
Okay,
you just refreshed your cam and it fixed it.
No, I left the call and join again. But I don't want to leave this point.
Okay.
Why? I want to hear a clear answer that makes sense. Because you said it's because you're relying on other people. But I've established that a trans person is relying on the pharmacist, is relying on the therapy.
I didn't say that. I didn't say relying. I said you are making a personal decision yourself. You are making a decision for you. When you are making a decision about marriage, you're bringing someone else in that is now not just you.
Just because you're bringing someone else in does not change the fact that it's a personal decision. Marriage is it's consent. It is deciding yes, regardless of the other person. But it's still a personal decision.
A child can't possibly wrap their head around this adult that has been preying on them. Like, I don't know.
I gotta piss. Hold on.
can't see that. A 16-year-old can't be making this decision on this adult who is convincing them that I am the right choice for you for life.
Right. But a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off?
If that's a decision he and his family wants to make.
That is insane. To the benefit of the Planned Parenthood.
Bother me.
Okay.
Absolutely does not.
Okay. So then,
and the
why is it that bringing someone else into that marriage? Why does that then make it wrong?
Because it could be an adult with a child, which is that is an unacceptable dynamic under every possible circumstance.
In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moist.
You are not living with that fucking doctor. You have made a decision.
You're living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
And that's life. You live with decisions. Some people might regret it, sure. But within this marriage with an adult, that is a decision that is now, once they are in your life, it can be out of your hands. You can have this adult come in and just start beating the shit out of you. You can have all kinds of things. When you're with getting your penis cut off, you have made a decision.
Okay, you're saying you can get beat up? You can still get beat up out of marriage.
You absolutely can. But a child is never going to be thinking about things like that because they can't. A child can't consent to marrying an adult.
So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with?
How does he know he's in love with them?
It's a feeling. It's something that you know. You talk to your family. You decide. How does a child
being in love with an adult?
Yes, I talk to
a sensible family.
Yes, I'm 16. I meet a 21-year-old woman. I say, "Mom, Dad, I'm in love with this girl. I want to marry her. I feel like I'm in love. She's the right person for me. I want to do it." She's like, "Yes, yes, yes. Everyone's good." But a 9-year-old can say, "Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off," and you're gonna say that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married.
A 16-year-old will never be financially independent, A, and B.
Oh, you should see my whole team.
Yes,
do you know how many people that I work with that are financially ready?
You work with a lot of 16-year-olds?
Yes, I do.
Financially ready?
I work with the person who runs my Telegram. I have clippers. I have a lot of teenagers who are making more than my professors. They're ready. They're mentally, these people are mature. They're boxing every single day. They are more mature than a lot of the 24-year-olds I know that I went to school with that are still in their hometown doing nothing, eating popcorn every day, and cutting their dick off like you believe. These people are ready to go because maturity changes for different people. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off but he can't get married makes absolutely no sense, and that's a society that crumbles. That's a society.
He's right, and believe it or not, I actually agree with Moist critical on more things than Sneeko. But Sneeko's got this one.
Then next year, incest.
The society that flourishes is the one where a 14-year-old can marry someone in their 20s, Sneeko. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Marriage is how society progresses because you need to create more life. Marriage, children should only be within a marriage. They should only be conceived within a marriage where they're not going around sleeping with different people, where they're not confused, where they're not a part of the community that has the highest suicide rate. They should not be a part of that. I want to be in a society full of happy married people that are ready to have children, that are God-fearing.
Those happy married people are sometimes in your world 14, 15, 16 years old.
Absolutely. If they are ready, if they are ready to get married to, but see, you're so hung up on the fact that it could be an older person. Okay, if a 16-year-old is fine, what if a 16-year-old Moise meets another 16-year-old in a place?
We've already gone over that.
Okay, in a place where the age of consent is 16, which is most of the country, right? Let's go off that. There's no Romeo and Juliet laws. Two 16-year-olds meet, they want to fuck. Can they do that?
In a place where the age of consent is 16, if it's two 16-year-olds, yeah, absolutely.
Can they get married?
That's never what we've been talking about.
Can they get married?
If it's legal for them to marry at 16, sure, they can.
No, it's not. In America, you have to be 18 to get married.
Then wait. Then they should wait.
Okay,
yeah.
so they're both pedophiles?
What the fuck? No. There's no adult in that situation. They're both the same age.
The point this is where it goes back. The point I'm making is that you cannot follow the law. You cannot rely upon the government on these arbitrary numbers. The reason you believe in 18 is because you live in America right now where the age is 18. If you lived
you do too, though.
No, I don't.
You just said it. You wouldn't. So you don't believe it's an 18, so you're gonna go fuck a 15.
This is not my personal preference, Moise. That has nothing to do with my personal preference.
Well, answer that question. You just said you don't. Are you gonna go fuck a 15-year-old in a place where you can?
That is not my. I don't want to have.
Moise, you are getting torn into shambles, bro.
Yes or no?
This is not my personal preference, Moise. That has nothing to do with my personal preference.
Well, answer that question. You just said you don't. Are you gonna go fuck a 15-year-old in a place where you can?
That is not my. I don't want to have.
Just say yes or no. Just say
no,
yes or no.
I do not have sex out of wedlock. I've repeated this before. My point is.
I've had plenty of sex.
He lagged out again? Am I lagging? Is that me lagging? Is that me lagging? Might be me lagging. Follow the Twitter, Chris Boogie. So Morse Critical is forced to have a real opinion for once, and he voted against Sneeko of all people. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, they just, you got cooked, Moise.
If you're under 18, you are a child.
Your scenario earlier was if a 16 and a 21-year-old, if it both parties.
Ava's name. Like, that's sex with a 16-year-old.
They would be completely disgusted.
Exactly.
Because you need to create more life. Marriage, children should only be within a marriage. They should only be conceived within a marriage, where they're not going around sleeping with different people, where they're not confused, where they're not a part of the community that has the highest suicide rate. They should not be a part of that. I want to be in a society full of happy married people that are ready to have children, that are God-fearing.
Those happy married people are sometimes, in your world, 14, 15, 16 years old.
Absolutely. If they are ready, if they are ready to get married to, but see, you're so hung up on the fact that it could be an older person. Okay, if a 16-year-old is fine, what if a 16-year-old Moise meets another 16-year-old in a place?
We've already gone over that.
Okay, if 16 in a place where the age of consent is 16, which is most of the country, right? Let's go off that. There's no Romeo and Juliet laws. It's not. In America, you have to be 18 to get married.
Then wait. Then they should wait.
Okay,
yeah.
so they're both pedophiles? Upon the government on these arbitrary numbers. The reason you believe in 18 is because you live in America right now where the age is 18. If you lived
you do too, though.
No, I don't.
You just said it. You wouldn't. So you don't believe it's an 18. So you're gonna go fuck a 15.
This is not my personal preference, Moise. That has nothing to do with my personal preference.
Well, answer that question. You just said you don't. Are you gonna go fuck a 15-year-old in a
This
place
is
where
interesting, though. It's interesting
I don't
conversation.
want to have.
Just say yes or no. Just
No, I do not have sex out of wedlock. I've repeated this before. My point is,
had plenty of sex out of wedlock. When you were sexually active, would you have gone and fucked a 15-year-old?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then you two also still abide by
because we believe in abiding the laws of. We don't break the law, but you're applying the law of the land to morality, and that's where things get confused. Because morality is not defined based off the government. If we follow morality, listen. If we followed morality defined based off the government, then we would say that the war that's happening in Israel and Palestine is justified because the government is sending billions.
Oh my fucking god! Good correlation. Good correlation.
There. You cannot rely on the government upon that because the government can be flawed. Morality does not come from these people that are elected. Morality comes.
Morality definitely does not come from the people that's elected. That's like the last place it comes from.
God. That's the only place that it can come from. Because if you were around, if you follow your logic, if you were around people, all of them, that thought incest was okay, that thought bestiality was okay, you would follow it because you follow the people that are around. It's the only reason you believe 18. Because that's what you see in Hollywood movies. Because that's what the government told you as an adult. Not because it's something a personal...
It is the agreed upon age.
But you keep saying that it's not even agreed. That's not even. That's not true. Well, it's not even.
It shouldn't go down.
It's not even agreed upon, and nowhere.
It is. It is though. Most people, if you right now, have you had sex with a 16-year-old as an adult, Sneeko?
No, I have not.
Okay, if you did, how do you think people would respond to it, even in your own community? If you said that you had sex with a 16-year-old,
they would be completely disgusted.
Exactly, because most people agree at a certain level needs to be established, and that level is 18. So under no circumstances should a 14, 15, 16-year-old be getting married and having sex with an adult.
Okay, let's go to the Dr. Disrespect situation because there was a lot of hypocrisy, right? He messaged a 17-year-old.
That's not true. Show me the evidence of him messaging a 17-year-old.
I haven't seen any evidence. See, all the streamers within your community, they were so quick to admonish Dr. Disrespect without seeing any evidence at all. We saw Chris Tyson, and then they waited 3 days like you to post a video.
I did it within like 6 hours.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Okay, if you
What
decided...
are you talking about? The full video came out less than 24 hours after the initial break of all of the information, and I had that first video going.
How long did it take for the Dr. Disrespect video to come out?
Over 24 hours.
Did it? How long did it take for you to tweet?
And in the first
how
video,
long did it take for you to tweet
times how there's no concrete evidence of who he was talking to.
How long did it take for you to tweet?
I waited till his second response, so that was 3 days later.
It was 3 days later. You didn't tweet right away?
Nope.
Okay, then you were the outlier, and most streamers, all of them, they waited. They didn't say anything. They wanted the Mr. Beast collab, but that's besides the point. What's critical? If you DM'd a girl that was 17 years old, 364 days, should everybody be disgusted with you?
I think that would be pretty disgusting, yeah. I don't think you should be communicating with someone under 18 no matter what.
Okay,
if you want to...
It's not... Is that disgusting?
Yeah, I think it's disgusting.
You wait a day.
Like Cody Ko having sex with Hannah when she's 17, I think that's disgusting.
Okay, say she's 17 years old, 364 days. He waits one more day. Is he still disgusting?
I still think in that position, yeah. I think that's still a huge power dynamic issue that you're getting into with that one. But
wait. That's disgusting. But I thought you said 18 was an adult.
Well, yeah, it is. Like, you're not going to jail.
Okay, so now it's disgusting for two adults to have sex?
It's disgusting for someone to be using this.
Your logic is flawed, bro. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. All right, who want to hop on the game? We'll finish this.
In a position in the example you're giving, that's a power dynamic issue.
But so Cody Ko waits one more day, then they have sex, and he's still disgusting. But it's two adults. Why is that disgusting?
People are still, like, I would be upset hearing that. Cody Ko was in a different position than Tana at the time, and he was also in a much different place. And even if he waited till 18, while it's not illegal, it still wouldn't be a good thing. It's not something to celebrate.
Not celebrate, but you think it's disgusting. You think it's reprehensible.
I think it would be a bad thing, for sure. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good thing.
Is he a pedophile?
No, he would not be a pedophile.
Okay.
And I also...
Okay, he's not a pedophile. The day before.
At Mint Mobile,
17,
we like to do the
364 days. Is he a pedophile?
Of what Big Wireless does.
No,
they charge you a lot.
I think, yes.
Yes?
Let's just use, we're going to use a green bond definition. If you don't wait till 18, if you don't wait...
I'm going to show you guys how big this fucking Planned Parenthood, birth control, hormone treatment industry really is, right? Because I see Moist Critical isn't fully informed on that. And what Sneeko is trying to do is put connections to one to the other, right?
You will, we'll just do pedophile.
There you go.
People like to argue a beefophile or whatever it's called, but let's just say if you fuck someone.
Because if you're going off the government is flawed and often really only do shit to benefit their own pocket. So,
you are a pedophile.
You're a pedophile. Yeah. So this is just like the word misogynistic. I get called a misogynistic all the time, right? I was just in France recently, and there was a girl literally massaging my head. She's 27 years old. She's massaging my hair standing on the street, and a soy boy comes up to me with earrings. He says, "I hate you. You're a misogynist." He says, "I hate you," and he doesn't know. And I ask him, like, "What does misogynist mean?" He doesn't know, right? The same reason that your definition of pedophile does not even follow the actual definition of the word is the same thing when people throw around the term misogynist and they don't know what it means. That's what happens when you get to throw
around.
As
I just said, I know it's not the definition of the word, but we're just using terms so we can all be on the same page.
But words have meanings for a reason. You can't just make up a definition of a word.
It's a beefophile. If you have sex with someone under 18 but over 12, you're a beebophile or whatever it's called.
Okay, so he's not a pedophile anymore. You just changed it. So now he's a beebophile?
Well, I'd still use just that word. It's bad. Yeah, if you are having sex with like a 16, 17-year-old, it's bad pedophile behavior.
Okay, so it's not it's not a beebophile anymore. It's a pedophile.
You're talking about terms. The correct term is a
I want to figure out because Moise, we can't have a discussion if we don't define terms.
You were the one that immediately got mad that I.
This dude, you're cooked, bro. If you just don't have a fully informed opinion. And that's okay, right? You've been going along with what's been told to you, and that's okay. You're learning. He's learning, right? Moist is human, like all of us. I learn stuff. Some things, you feel me? Like I be wrong going, and I get wrong, but you lost this one, Moist.
Pedophile incorrectly to just do a blanket term for
exactly.
under 18.
I didn't get mad, but I'm pointing out if we define a term and then you change the definition of the term within the conversation, then the conversation
I'm not
makes
changing the term. You got upset because it's not the strict definition of pedophile. It is someone that hasn't gone through puberty. But we're using just this term to refer to anyone under 18.
Okay, so we're using
words.
words.
It wasn't a textbook definition.
So we're using words, and we don't care about their meaning anymore.
You're doing the same thing.
No, I'm following. No, I'm not trying to do a gotcha. I'm following your line of logic. We're using
so
Cody Co is a pedophile based off your logic. Cody Co's a pedophile even though he's not a pedophile.
We're using that term, yeah. He had sex with a 17-year-old.
It's not. We're not just using. We're not using the term. It's either
statutory rape. It's statutory rape.
That's not what I'm not talking about. Statutory. I'm asking you is he.
That's the legal term. It's statutory rape, having sex with a 17-year-old after you're an adult.
So you change the term again. It was first beebophile, now pedophile, now statutory rape. Which one? See, the reason that I'm having this discussion with you is you can't use arbitrary words that have no meaning to apply to somebody because that's how you cancel somebody. That's how you just say things around and that's how you get to shame somebody, ruin their reputation. And that's when words lose all meaning. And if we lose the meaning of words, then society makes no sense. Then nothing makes any sense. Then kids can cut their dicks off. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
This nigga's cooking. He actually cooking, bro.
You need to have words. Need to have meaning.
Then niggas can cut their
words
dicks
that have
off.
no meaning.
What the fuck?
The reason that I'm having this discussion
with. What the fuck is that? He's right.
Is you can't use arbitrary words that have no meaning to apply to somebody because that's how you cancel somebody. That's how you just say things around and that's how you get to shame somebody, ruin their reputation. And that's when words lose all meaning. And if we lose the meaning of words, then society makes no sense. Then nothing makes any sense. Then kids can cut their dicks off. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You need to have words need to have meanings. Or else everything crumbles. Or else the very fabric of society does not make sense if we're using words that don't have meaning.
We are. Age of consent has meaning. It's 18. And you are the one that's trying to redefine it.
You're going back. You just said that he's a pedophile, but he's not a pedophile. It's statutory rape.
And you're dodging what I'm saying.
But I'm not dodging. I'm not dodging. You're calling him a pedophile because it fits, but he's not because it's a bad word because it's morally bad. But he's not a pedophile because it's this day.
No,
the words you're using do not make sense.
You talk in circles.
I'm not talking in circles.
You wanted one term to encompass what I believe under 18. And since I used pedophile and it's not the textbook definition, I said the textbook one would be in a beebophile. Or statutory rape is the charge of what it would be. It's a crime.
Okay. Do words need to have definitions?
Yes. And so does the age of consent.
Mm-hmm. When we use the English language, should the words that we use match the definition of the word?
Yes.
Yes? You're not doing that.
You don't want... Statutory rape, then. We won't use colloquial...
You lost, bro. But here, to add to Sneako's point...
When soy was first brought into the US in 1804, American dairy farmers went crazy for it. This simple little bean was super cheap and super high in protein, which made it great for feeding cows. But soy also contains something else, extremely high levels of estrogen. If you don't know, estrogen is to females what testosterone is to males. Estrogen is what makes women women. But when estrogen...
If you listen to something, you might learn something, right?
...become too high, especially in males, it can lead to a whole lot of problems like infertility, low testosterone, slow growth, shrinking muscle mass, and weight gain. And soy happens to have more estrogen than any other bean in existence. No, seriously, 1 cup of soybeans has the equivalent amount of estrogen as 20,000 cups of chickpeas, which made soy the perfect food for farmers to fatten up their cows. Thanks to the high estrogen content, American farmers could feed their cows soy, and the estrogen would make cows super fat. And the fatter they got, the more money the farmers stood to make. And sure, it probably wasn't great that these farmers were force-feeding estrogen to their cows, and therefore force-feeding us estrogen through their meat and milk, but who cares? The cows were now bigger and juicier than ever, so no one complained. Soy became a miracle crop for the American meat industry, but soy also became... for the food industry as a whole. Here was the super cheap protein alternative that could be molded into anything your heart desired. And so soy flourished amongst big food. Food companies all over the US started to create their own cheap soy food derivatives. Things like soybean oil, soy protein isolate, and soy flour were quickly seeping into the American food supply. Lay's chips could be fried in a blend of cheap canola, corn, and soy oil. Campbell's chicken noodle soup would get a dash of soy protein isolate. And IM's dog food would get soybean meal. And before you know it, soy started to be found in so many different foods. Some Americans were switching from beef burgers to soy burgers, French fries.
Okay. Fair enough. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
This is how I used AI to optimize my schedule. What if I told you that 80% of your results come from 20?
Right. Chris, our attention span isn't that long. Okay.
At a societal level, it's kind of being thrown down men's throats. Like in high fashion, like dresses are acceptable for men. You know, there's just less and less talk of what it started with the whole toxic masculinity thing, and just the idea that being a man in any sort of capacity was like a negative, right? Caused harm and damage. And so, yeah, I mean, that's it to me. When you have celebrities like wearing dresses and parading that around, it tends to have an impact.
It's simple. If you condition men long enough to believe that it's bad to act like a man, it's gonna have an impact. When you constantly tell men that the way they're acting is toxic, eventually you will wear them down.
Yeah, do you think, like, this feminization of men is on purpose? Like, from...
It's a business, y'all. It's a business.
Phthalates, parabens, and APEs. These are other estrogenic chemicals that are literally found everywhere. They're in the air, in pesticides, and in almost every cosmetic, skincare, and cleaning product in existence. They're even on printed receipts.
But the most serious or enriched source of BPAs are things like printed receipts.
That new trendy body wash you just bought? Yeah, that's full of artificial estrogens called APEs. APEs are the key ingredient that makes soap sudsy. So while you're lathering yourself up with your body wash, these APEs, which are full of estrogen, get absorbed right into your skin.
So basically people are rubbing estrogen on their skin with their soap. It loves to go through your skin. It doesn't want to wash out in the water. It wants to stay on your skin. I mean, the fragrance stays on, right?
So basically, when you can rub up against things to get estrogen on you, and you absorb them in your skin.
Oh yeah.
APEs have been linked to spontaneous abortion in humans and mice, and zebrafish embryos that were exposed to APEs experienced genetic changes just 2 weeks later. So this stuff is potent. There's also phthalates, which are found in children's toys, plastics, and perfumes. One study found that pregnant women who used perfume had 167% more phthalates in their urine than women who didn't use perfume. And even if you avoid the conventional skincare products, you are still getting exposed. BP, an estrogenic chemical used in plastic, has been found in indoor air samples, which includes public offices, barbershops, and cars. So yeah, that new car smell is actually the sweet, sweet smell of estrogen.
You know that new car smell?
Yeah.
That's actually estrogen too. Like, that's plastic, but it's the chemical is called phthalates. They're actually a little bit attractive to us, right? Like, we like that new car smell because it tricks our body. We think that's estrogen.
Other chemicals that are disruptive for testosterone, organophosphates, those are things found in all the, fertilizer and chemical cleaners out there. Things like mercury, like fish nowadays, incredibly high mercury levels. Like, if you eat an exclusively tuna diet, you'll likely get mercury poison. We know this is extremely disruptive for testosterone. And so it feels like it's just coming at men from all angles.
So what this means is that the US is a giant cesspool of toxic estrogens, and there is no slowing this down.
It's a business, y'all. It's a whole business. The whole hormonal. And I haven't put all the connections together yet. But the whole hormonal, estrogen, phthalates, parabens. I don't know, what is this? Big lotion? I don't know, right? But it goes back to that Planned Parenthood. It's something in that Planned Parenthood.
There you go. So within this conversation, you changed it. Cody Ko is no longer a pedophile. He's a statutory rapist. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Is he a beebophile still, or just a statutory rapist?
Statutory rape.
Okay, so he's not a beebophile.
No, we won't use that term.
It's not we won't you're saying we won't use because you're operating within a bubble of cancel culture. Do you need
No, it's not cancel culture. It's just it's a 17. Do you think him fucking a 17-year-old's a big deal?
No, I don't. I think it's bad. I don't think he should have sex out of wedlock. I don't think that's something to be. I don't think that's like incredible. I don't think that's a. But do I think that like she was? I think she was physically mature. I don't think that she was like traumatized from it. I think she's clout chasing, going at every single podcast. Do I think that he's a pedophile? No. She looked like she was mature. She looked like she definitely went through puberty. Definitely wasn't the first person she had sex with, and maybe it was in a state where the age was 16. So legally, based off the definition, no. Morally, based off the definition, no. It was in Florida, so isn't it? What is the age there? 17.
18.
You sure?
I'm almost positive.
See, you don't even know. So now you're trying to think, wait, is he a pedophile or not? It's either she's a child or she's not. These are very simple definitions that we need to follow. And if we follow, you're Googling it, if we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. That's when I'm a woman right now.
Kids can marry at 14 and 15 in your ideal world.
You know what's so silly about the situation is when you talked about Chris Tyson. Did you see the number one viral clip I saw? And I know you saw it. Did you see it?
That's when things get crazy.
People were getting angry at you that you misgendered Chris Tyson.
That's when things get crazy.
I didn't misgender anybody though. I only referred to Ava by her name.
Bro.
I heard that. I heard
misgendering.
I saw the clip that went viral. It was they.
Well, yeah, I used they, but I only used her name, and I used they when referring to most people in general. I say they a lot. And when I was at the Mr. Beast thing, Ava was referred to by they, by one of the staff, so I just played it safe and said Ava. And I didn't want to offend anybody because I am not transphobic. Like, I never have been. I don't have hate in my heart.
They're calling you transphobic.
I know.
The people that live within your frame of thinking, the Western civilization mind, that hive mind, they're calling you a transphobe now for calling Chris pedophile Tyson a they. What do you think about that?
It hurts. I don't like to see it, but it is what it is. I should have looked into the preferred pronouns more. I just made an assumption that we'll just be safe and use Ava's name. Like
that's what? Am I hearing this shit right, or am I tripping? I can't call you your name. Wait, what?
To go beyond that.
Am I tripping? I didn't hear that right.
What do you think about that?
It hurts. I don't like to see it, but it is what it is. I should have looked into the preferred pronouns more. I just made an assumption that we'll just be safe and use Ava's name. Like, that's to go beyond that.
That points out the problem, the flaw of thinking of Western civilization, this liberal mind. When somebody gets exposed for messaging children and saying, like, this guy was exposed for liking lolly porn.
Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect, that's same thing. What he did was wrong. Both are wrong.
Well, you defended him, though.
No, I didn't.
You still, even in this conversation.
I never defended Dr. Disrespect, never. What did I say that defended him? What I said was I'm pointing out the flaw. Everybody's so quick to hate him, but then Chris Tyson comes along and all those people are silent.
No,
right?
Even before.
No. I never defended.
Chris Tyson did come along and everyone was silent. He's 100% right.
We're on.
No, I never defended. What he's doing is.
Everybody jumped on Dr. Disrespect.
He's a married man. He shouldn't be doing that. I said that he should not be doing that, and what he did was wrong.
But you said that the 17-year-old thing is not a big deal at all.
Right? Yeah, I don't.
He made up.
It's not. It's not.
But
it's bad.
It's not. Let's just stop. It's not. Let's stop. It's not. It's not.
He should not do it. Does that make him
I don't agree with it, but it's not. It's not. Like, it doesn't make him a horrible person. But changing your gender that's life. That's literally life changing. Right? Taking these birth controls with side effects that have women getting fat, women getting sick. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right? So if we're following the government standards on everything, we'll be fucked. Right? Because we know that they lied to us. Right? If you don't know, they lied to us. Right? Hello. Sorry. The government lies to us. They don't really have our best interests. I'm sorry. They sell us pills that get us addicted. They fucking put crack in the hood. I mean, I could go on, right? They lie to you. They don't give a fuck about you. So if we're following the government, we'll be not where we need to be.
Oh no. My point is, Chris Tyson, what he does is absolutely wrong. Like what Dr. Disrespect is wrong. The point is, Chris Tyson gets exposed for messaging actual children, and the woke mob that you're controlled by, they get mad at you for misgendering instead of the fact that this guy is actually messaging children. This is the world that we live in now. You do a video condemning.
No, he's actually, Chris Tyson is actually trying to like little kids. And I'm a Mr. Beast fan. Yeah, Chris is tripping. Chris Tyson, you're tripping, bro. He's actually messaging kids, like
an actual pedophile, and instead of talking about that,
actual pedophile.
They focus, and the clip that goes viral is Moist Critical misgenders Chris Tyson the pedophile. Insanity world. You can't follow the ever-changing morality of the West because then its misgendering is going to be canceled. And it's, on Twitch, you can't even misgender. You can't say there's two genders on Twitch on the platform you're on. That's the reason you're not streaming right now. This is the problem. You need to have consistent.
Oh, this nigga's cooking. I think I'll be all right, right? Hope I can watch this on Twitch.
With you again, that's all. I wasn't going to stream it or anything.
I know, but I'm saying this conversation. If you have
you
this
just said that's why I wasn't, but
well, if you have this conversation on Twitch, you would get in trouble. The point is, if the ever-changing rules of this Western thing where they keep adapting, love is love, first it's gays, then it's LGBT, then it's LGBTQIA, and then it's just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off, and then it's take hormones, and then it's kids can take hormones, and then it's kids can cut their dicks off, and then they're.
It's a business. It's a business.
Through the street, then it's LGBTQIA, and then it's just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off, and then it's take hormones, and then it's kids can take hormones, and then it's kids can cut their dicks off, and then they're parading through the streets, and then they're waving their dicks out in the park.
We can do this.
Right, bro. Did y'all see that clip of all those men just naked in the fucking? Did y'all see that parade? Did y'all see that? That's what he's talking about.
Ever-changing rules of this Western thing where they keep adapting. Love is love. First it's gays, then it's LGBT, then it's LGBTQIA, and then it's just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off, and then it's take hormones, and then it's kids can take hormones, and then it's kids can cut their dicks off, and then they're parading through the streets, and then they're waving their dicks out in the park in public.
We can do this same song and dance with your ideal world too. You're not setting anything defined. Your age of maturity is not a number. You haven't put a number on it. That leads to the same thing. Well, all of a sudden, it's okay for a 14-year-old to marry a 16-year-old. Well, why is it okay for that, but not a 12-year-old to marry a 16-year-old?
I am drawing a line, but what you're not understanding is
What's the line? What's the line? What's the number?
Maturity. It's not a number.
It's not a number. What is the number? What is the number? It needs to be a number, or else you can do the same thing.
I just told you there's not a number.
Do you see why that's a problem?
No.
If there's no defined. So why can't a 12-year-old marry an 18-year-old?
Because most 12-year-olds haven't gone through puberty yet. And most 12-year-olds...
What if, as you just said, it changes. What if a 12-year-old went through puberty early, the parents consent, the 18-year-old and the parents consent? Can they do it?
Most likely that's not going to happen. You know why? Because Islamically... if
we're not talking most likely. Just say it. Can they do it?
If there's harm involved, then it's not going to happen.
How do you know there's harm involved? You wouldn't know until it happens.
If the family's not going to... If it's not good for the child, if the child's not mentally ready yet, if the child's not mature...
The kid is consented?
If the families have consented, the kid is mature, the kid is ready... Why should I stop it?
At 12 years old. At 12 years old.
If the kid is physically mature, the parents consent, both parties are happy.
A 12-year-old being physically mature.
But it's unlikely. But your argument, so he can't get married, but he can fucking take birth control and cut his dick off? That's Western logic for you.
If that's the only line that actually makes sense. We've just established.
But it's very unlikely for two 12-year-olds.
Yours doesn't make any sense. We just established how yours makes no sense, right? Because you change your definitions 50 times. I'm saying there is no consistent line. People mature at different ages.
Neither Who am I to tell you? Definition of maturity. You keep saying how it fluctuates.
Yes.
Like you are admitting it fluctuates.
Do you agree that people? Okay. Do people mature at different ages?
People mature at all kinds of different ages.
Exactly.
But there needs to be a set one. Like 18. 18 being an agreed upon one makes it very set in stone with what is and is not acceptable. In your world, you just said a 12-year-old can be physically mature enough to marry an 18-year-old. That's a problem.
That's a problem?
That's a huge...
Yes. I don't encourage this, but I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. That's the issue. You can't have this.
See, do you see why that's?
I would too. Marriage or cutting your penis off and changing your gender for something that's life altering, it's a no-brainer. Obviously, that's a no-brainer. And if you disagree with me, then you just be wrong. And it's all to the benefit of Big Pharma, right? So, yeah, no,
So then,
in that hypothetical situation, it's a no-brainer.
Extended to you. Let's say again.
There's
all of this is going through the Sneeko Utopia series. You got 14-year-olds marrying,
you know,
all
be
of this.
Your gender.
Are you going to play by those rules now?
Control.
Are you going to start looking at 14-year-olds that might be physically mature?
You've asked me this question 3-4 times, and I've given you the same answer. That's not my personal taste. That's not what I like. I want somebody that's around. I want a girl that's younger than me. I'm 25. I'd rather. Do you know that peak fertility happens when, like, after you go through puberty? Like when a girl's 16, that's peak fertility.
So you want a peak fertility 16?
I don't. I'd rather a girl. My ideal wife, if you're gonna ask personal question, my ideal wife is probably 20, 21 years old. When I'm 26, 27, that's the ideal. If she's 24, if she's 23, that's fine. There's an age gap, okay? And you know what's funny about that? If I'm 25 and if my ideal wife is 20, if you go follow the Romeo and Juliet laws, then a couple years before I'd be a pedophile. Okay, this is why it's silly.
It's not silly though. There needs to be an age. You're not giving an age. You're giving an obtuse definition of maturity, which fluctuates so much from 12 years old to 14 years old.
Let's look up the definition of maturity. If I'm giving an obtuse definition of maturity, let's look it up and see who's following it.
Okay, so now you
and everybody can look
on your beliefs.
It's I told you what I believe in, and I'm pretty sure this is what the definition of maturity is.
You can't give a number.
The definition of maturity is the state, fact, or period of being mature. You know what it does not say? 18. It's not saying age. Maturity depends on the state.
I want you to say one because there needs to be one in a society.
Why do you want me to say one?
Because there has to be. There has to be an age. If you don't agree that it's 18, then what should it be? You said when you can legally drive. That makes it 15 or 16.
We're going in circles, and I told you. And I said the age of driving should be the same as the age of consent. You said it's because of maturity, correct?
18 is, yes. 18
no,
is set because that.
You said adulthood means maturity, correct?
Adulthood means over 18, yeah. That's when you are outside of your parents. Again, you're not a child.
That's not actually what the definition of the word means. You are making up a definition of maturity. Same thing as you did with childhood.
Same thing you're doing with your ideal world. Like, all of it is, you have to have these. They have to be there. Mm-hmm. There needs to be an age. Like, there just has to be. You can't have these arguments where children are marrying adults.
Why do you have to have an age?
Because then you end up in a situation like we just showed with a 12-year-old and an 18-year-old where you said that's okay. That's not.
And why is that wrong?
That is completely wrong. That is a 12-year-old.
Okay, you said the age.
18-year-old.
Remove the age for a second because I think it's confusing you. Why is that wrong?
That is someone who is literally still in middle school. That is someone who is playing with fucking dolls right now.
That's a middle schooler and a high schooler. But why is that wrong? Tell me why that's wrong.
No, it's someone who's going off to college. Okay, most likely.
Tell me why that's wrong.
The person going off to college is driving. The person going off to college is working. The person going off to college is in a totally different state than someone who is literally still playing with dolls. Mm-hmm. Like, that is not okay under any circumstances at all.
So you're saying it's because there are different stages in life?
It's a child versus an adult. I guess to even get back a little bit, do you think there's not a problem with a child being with an adult?
Okay. We haven't even agreed upon what a child and an adult is. You keep saying that it's 18.
Under 18 is child.
And I'm telling you, that's not even the definition of the word. You're having a conversation.
You don't care about definitions most of the time, though. Like, you're not even using a definition for maturity that has an age attached to it that needs to be in place.
Because that's not the definition of maturity, right? We can't have this conversation if we don't set in stone what these words mean. Child means somebody that is not physically mature. Adult means somebody that's physically mature. That's what those words mean. You are making up, based off of numbers, what defines these words, and that's not even what the words mean. So you can call it beebophile, you can call it statutory rape, you can call that what that is, but that's not what those words mean. And I'll concede to that. If you want to call it those words that actually mean what they say, then fine. But based off child and an adult, you're wrong.
Okay. So then I guess we just won't see eye to eye on it. So
but it's not even seeing eye to eye. Why can't you accept the definition of these words? Is the dictionary wrong?
No, like I said, the definitions are fine of these words, like maturity and all that. But that does
the definition. Okay, but not even that. The definition of child is somebody who's not physically mature yet. Are you okay with the definition? Right. Simple question. Are you okay with the definition of child?
That is a fine definition of a child.
Okay. Are you okay with the definition of adult? Somebody who's physically mature?
Yeah, that's a fine definition too.
Then you are on the same page as me. Child and adult.
No, because I still agree there needs to be a line where these two things get separated. There needs to be a place where this one is a child, this one is an adult.
But then you're being hypocritical. You contradicted yourself, because if now you're agreeing that what separates a child and adult is physical maturity, then it's puberty. And early in this conversation, you said before 18, if someone has sex with them before 18, they're a pedophile. After 18, they're good. Now you're not saying that. You're going in circles. So it's either...
When did I contradict?
The definition of pedophile is child lover. Right?
We can
the definition
get rid of pedophile.
The definition we define that. Okay, so we define three terms. Child, somebody not physically mature. Adult, somebody physically mature. Pedophile, child lover. Okay? Now, based off those definitions, 18 has nothing to do with it. There's no numbers.
But there needs to be. That's the point I'm making. There needs to be. You can't leave these things up to ambiguous. Well, this person and their family consented to marrying this 13-year-old and their family consented, so it's fine. Because it's not. It can't be.
Do you concede that you've changed your definition of all these words in this conversation?
Probably. This has been so all over the place, I don't know where we're at. So there's a very good chance.
You started off by saying, and you said it so many times in this conversation, that 18 means an adult and before 18 is child. Now you're saying it's physical maturity.
No, I've still stood strong. 18, adult, under 18, child.
Is anybody else hearing this? Like that. You just changed your opinion in the span of 10 seconds.
Well, I've never
in the span of 10 seconds. I just defined these and you agreed. I said child is not physically mature. Adult is physically mature. Pedophile is child lover. You agreed. Then I brought up 18 and then you changed it. Now 18 is adult.
Exclusive. That's not mutually. Those definitions are fine, but that you still need to classify in society what is and is not an adult, where that maturity is on a number.
Okay.
You have to do that.
The number has nothing to do with physical maturity, the definition that you just agreed upon.
It 100% does in terms of this relationship between a child and a fucking adult. It does.
I don't even know what you think a child is anymore. Is it somebody physically mature or somebody under 18?
In society. But if you want to define child as puberty, that's fine, because that is the textbook definition of a child.
Okay, and you agreed that's what the definition is.
Yes, that is a fine definition. But you can still fall under 18 and be a child.
Okay.
That is the point.
Fair.
You are under 18, you are a child, you fall into
I understand what you're saying, and now I can understand your difference between legal and morality, right? There's a difference between legal and morals, right? Is Dr. Disrespect
Easy. It's another day in the office for Hill. Alright? Another day in the office for Hill. Let's make sure that got posted. Easy. It's another day in the office for Hill. This is another day in the office, right? Another day in the office. Easy. Easy. Send it. 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 I told y'all the Lord was going to tell me what to say, and he told me.
All united around President Biden. In fact, they had structured the primary.
Oh, this is Nicole Shanahan. This is his vice president. When they say the quiet part out loud, the so-called party of democracy keeps running primaries that are fundamentally anti-democratic and instead dictated by an elite class that shows little care for the people.
To, make it so that he would not.
Mr. Beast is a monster. What's going on? Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Let's see. Should we hop on Rebirth? That transition game was crazy, right? I know it. I know. 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 I look better in real life. I work for Mr. Beast. He's a fraud. What? What's Critical and Sneaker are both out of their mind. Let's see what Nick Merck's saying. Since we just watched a little bit of that, let's see what Nick Merck's is saying.
All right, say when.
YouTube, what's going on today, man? Listen, I'm gonna get right to the point, man. This video here is the definition of just why I'm so disappointed in the gaming community, the gaming scene. This world, the direction it's going in general, both sides of this stuff, it's just unbelievable, man. I want you to listen to the video, hear my thoughts, and I want your comments down below. Talk to me. Bro, brothers and sisters, am I off beat here? I mean, I feel like a dinosaur or something. What is going on? If you like the video, definitely don't forget to like the video. And I'll see you in there. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other.
I'm taking care of myself. Y'all take care of each other.
YouTube!
Y'all take care of each other.
We are going to react.
Because I don't believe in the age of consent.
To Sneeko and Moist Critical talking about a couple juicy things. Let's listen and give our feedback.
Just because I don't believe in the age of consent does not mean that I want it to drop. Like, see, that's where, like, the internet can go apply that just because I'm saying...
Well,
no, because you're saying the definition of an adult is 18. I'm saying that's an arbitrary number, and that makes no sense. We should encourage marriage when people reach maturity. That makes much more logical sense.
That's even more vague, though. Like,
look at the screen, bro. This is modern day streaming, bro. Me reacting to him react to fucking...
So you
directly because it's different for everybody.
When someone can legally drive, they should be able to legally marry. You did say that to me.
Right. When somebody is legally ready to drive, the same thing. I think adults should drive cars. That's why I told you that.
Yeah, but 15 and 16-year-olds can drive cars. You said when someone can legally drive...
Across the world, 15 and 16-year-olds can have sex too. I think that people should not... and then have sex. So...
Who was attracted...
A weird thing to... Specific...
You are...
Like... I don't know where this is going.
He's an adult. If he wants to get married to another girl who becomes a woman...
No.
I just.
I don't know where this is going, but you know, like even 18, man. You know, like there's this expectation here that when you're 18, you're grown up, you're an adult. Yeah, in the court of law. Yeah, but bro, these people are kids, man. A lot of these people don't even grow up till they're 23, 24. I know that's not what we're talking about, growing up, but I mean, like, you know, adolescent.
Exactly. So the fact,
Minds, man. You know what I mean? No experience. They're not ready for these things that this guy Sneeko is saying that they're ready for, let alone marriage and sex and all these other things, man. I mean, I don't agree with it, man. I don't agree with it.
Said an adult. Is it okay for an adult?
Right, and I established, but we haven't even established exactly what an adult. So if somebody goes through puberty and they're physically ready, they're biologically ready, they're an adult. So the two 16-year-olds can be considered adults by my logic.
We're not talking about two.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about
an
adult.
That is an
You're
adult.
arguing it.
Well, what I'm saying is that so then what is an adult now?
Okay. We'll use your age. Someone who is 25. Is it okay for someone who is in their 20s to marry a 15 or 16-year-old? And let me explain, when you're doing your arguments, it's coming from an adult. I've never heard you say, like, two teenagers should be able to marry. Like, I haven't heard that with these takes. I'm talking about
but I gotta be
someone.
honest. Respectfully, Nick Merckx. He's listening to a 9-minute clip. Right? A 9-minute clip for some views. And then didn't give no insight until 5 minutes in. So
character in each and every video on the Ahhhhh channel. Until one day, Ahhhhh was caught faking his content to where he was never seen in a video again. Shortly after, Mac would find himself on the biggest channel in the world, starring alongside Mr. Beast.
A step to your left. Take a step out of the way.
Okay.
Thank you. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh! All while Ahhhh's channel was never able to recover. How exactly did all of this happen? Well, to start, we have to understand who Mac truly is. Mac went to the same high school with Ahhhh's cousin, who was then introduced to Ahhhh through the passion for YouTube and video editing. The two bonded immediately and spent all their time obsessing to make the next viral channel. Mac was already financially unstable at the time, so deciding to move in with Ahhhh, who had only 1,500 subscribers, was insanely risky. However, the two would post videos weekly, growing faster than any channel on the platform at the time. And on the 28th of December 2020, the Ahhhh channel would hit 1 million subscribers.
Roll over.
What?
Oh my God! Let's go, man.
Oh no. With him, he would get this message in the video challenge.
Some gut-wrenching questions.
Tyler spent the day with Mac, reviving the friendship, as they hadn't talked much in the months prior to that video. But
they want to get to the rewards or the effect of the cause of making videos.
Status, money.
Yes.
Mid video. Hold on. Let's see if this let's see what this Mr. Beast slander.
Do you think attention is the most valuable currency in the world?
Well, of course. If you could...
I work for Mr. Beast, he's a fraud.
Something and everyone in the world would watch it, you'd be the most powerful man on earth.
We're not promoting gambling. I think people are going to see this name.
There's a guy who just throws away millions of dollars on YouTube videos as a gambler. We would have...
You don't have to pay anything to
I'm sorry. But he's not a fraud. Even if you argue, oh my god, the contestants, we had to fucking stay in our costume and we didn't get to use the bathroom, and I mean, the proof is in the pudding, right? But we'll see what it's about. We'll see what it's about.
Fake signatures. All these games are great up until they just go bust.
We'll see what it's about. We'll hop on the game in a minute.
Hi, I wanted to provide some context to this video. I'm a former MrBeast employee, and today I am alleging that the company rigged videos and did illegal lotteries and sold fake signatures. I would consider that fraud. Okay, thank you. Enjoy the video. So this is part one into my investigation into MrBeast. I recorded this before the Chris stuff came out. I was also going to come out about the Chris stuff probably in part 2 or 3. Because I see a lot of people saying like, oh, if you knew, why didn't you come forward? Why didn't you go to the authorities? Well, I was going to come forward, and also like, going to the authorities isn't going to work because what are you going to say? Like, you heard rumors that this person is this way or that, you know, there's obviously evidence of like the Shad-based stuff. Like, that's been out for a while. People have internally known at the company that like Chris is kind of a potential minors attracted person, and the company protects her, or they were protecting her, and they protected her as long as they could. Jimmy knew, everyone knew. So, you know, which I think that's more of a red flag than anything I'm going to reveal in this video, but, you know, there's messages.
Get on with it, bro.
MrBeast discords and now MrBeast. I give you $100. Subscribe and subscribe, and you can win subscribe button. You could also win $100. Seriously, we always fly subscribers down. They never fly random subscribers down. MrBeast fakes his videos in ways that are worse than you realize. These young viewers are explicitly told repeatedly that
A lot of money.
when people are
Here's some money. Have a good day. Some of them feel like I just walk around with $1,000. It's like, oh, thanks for watching my videos. Hit that subscribe button because you might bump into me in real life and it might make you a lot of money.
When people are devout followers of MrBeast, they get rewarded. And step 3 is finally calling on the viewer to act in some way that benefits the brand, promising big rewards in return. Now it's your turn to do what MrBeast tells you, and you will win big rewards. But you actually won't unless you're famous or friends or family of a MrBeast employee. So young, impressionable viewers are made to believe that MrBeast is a trusted authority who can give them big rewards. These young viewers are explicitly shown that dedicated followers or random subscribers like themselves are winning big rewards when they do what MrBeast tells them. These young viewers are explicitly told repeatedly that if they subscribe, if they buy products or act in some way that benefits the brand, they will win big rewards. Trust MrBeast, watch him help others. Get to Greenville, North.
You gotta solve them to leave. Now, if you don't win, that was all for nothing.
At another point, he gives the girls a camera drone so they would have been able to see how many boys were left. It doesn't work out, but seeing how much...
That is kind of cheating, though. But I think he showed that. I think he showed that in the video, didn't he?
Willing to help them on camera. I'm willing to believe that they did, in fact, help them off camera. You know, apparently, at the end, they were only monitoring the boys to see if they stepped on the red line and not the girls, so that the girls would win the challenge. And to be clear, obviously, the girls had an unfair start with having so many MrBeast employees get out immediately. You know, I think they all did deserve $5,000 for that, but also the boys should deserve a fair chance at winning, I think. I think that's the expectation when you run a game show. But hey, that was a...
I did think that video was a little... I guess you could argue that video. I guess you could argue that it wasn't very. You could argue that wasn't equal playing fields. You could argue that wasn't equal playing fields on that video. You can argue that. Sadly, you know.
So I'm just glad they're not doing another rigged boys versus girls video. So knowing that MrBeast likes the results to be close and that offstage producers can sort of
I don't know.
influence...
Is it just like giving the girls just a little bit benefit because maybe it's endurance challenges?
Challenge progresses. I want to show one more example. This is a real-time video, meaning that time elapses the same in the video as it does in real life. Now immediately the intro is sped up. And the timer is clearly added in post, and he clearly touches the laser here, but whatever, let's assume that it's all real time.
He touched the laser?
When he reaches the bottom floor, he has to turn these water valves. Now you can tell that these valves...
He touched the laser?
It's all real time. When he reaches the bottom floor, he has to touch the laser here, and the timer is clearly added in post, and he clearly touches the laser here.
They just might not have caught that.
But whatever, let's assume that it's all real time. When he reaches the bottom floor, he has to turn these water valves. Now you can tell that these valves aren't actually connected to anything because the water flows out in an instant, and it happens when he's not even touching the valve. The contestant also goes back to the first valve unaware that anything had happened, and he's still able to spin it. So the valve seems to spin freely and isn't actually connected to the flow of water. So you could assume that producers might be off camera with remote switches to trigger the flow of water. And assuming they've tested this, the producers might know how long it takes for the water to clear out of the room, so they could sort of decide on the fly how many turns of the valve it takes, or just when to trigger the water in general to make the results close. And in this video, spoiler alert, the contestant wins the money, so rigging the challenge could be seen as a good thing, but there are many examples of contestants losing. And in traditional media, this kind of rigging is actually completely illegal.
We always have the same person tie all the knots so that we know they've tied them at the exact same tension. I mean, we get down to inches, and then we have a
fucking shit, I'm so tired of it. Fucking 10 years of YouTube, people are still like buying subs for this shit.
So over the next 7 days, I'm gonna be giving 1,000 random people that subscribe a free Samsung Galaxy S24.
How is this legal? I don't get it. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel.
All you have to do to enter to win one of these phones is subscribe.
It's a scam. Holy shit.
I literally spent over $1 million on these phones, and we literally found him 1 minute before Zach. I spent over $1 million on these phones. All you have to do to enter is hit that subscribe button.
Samsung, I just want you to love me.
So yeah, that's what a call to action giveaway is. At best, they're doing things like buying the next 15 minutes for a chance to win. Used for the CTA giveaway.
I had to have, which eventually we passed on the deal, and then Jake
So close to getting a jackpot, when in reality, you weren't close at all. In gambling psychology, this is known as the near-miss effect, and people will spend much more money to try and win.
Want to take it?
Obesity rates are getting worse.
The #1 killer in America is obesity. The number of deaths in overweight people surpass alcohol and smoking altogether.
For 30 days straight, we are going to be giving away 10,000
perched neck.
Shit.
Personally, I believe that is intentional. Here's one example where someone on Reddit posted saying that they were promised free dog food for life in exchange for letting this.
Cause you're a dancing queen. Oh man. Let's play a baseball game. Let's play a baseball game. That's what we need. We need another, like we need another good Mario game. I don't know. The whole gaming industry just need to adapt. Need to switch it up. These fucking chords. Why are my cords so tangled up? Let's play a baseball game. Mario, what was that game? Mario Baseball? That shit was mad fun. Alright. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh shit, them you. Let's play a baseball game.
Securing objective Bravo. Got movement. We control Bravo.
Hopefully they don't kick me. Teammates, how we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling, y'all?
We're losing Alpha. We've lost Alpha.
I'm taking rounds.
Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. The enemy controls everything. Take it back. Now, we're taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Alpha secure.
Drop them! They're shooting at me. Reloading! You got this. You got this.
I'm feeling kind of. I'm feeling kind of running gunning today. I feel like running and gunning today. Hold on.
Enemies taking Alpha.
I feel like running and gunning today.
Making effective fire. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get the hostile UAV in the area.
Let me warm up. I'm on B.
Securing objective Bravo.
Changing mag. Pushing here.
Objective Bravo secure.
Easy. Good job, teammate.
Dropping ammo here. Semtex out.
We're losing Alpha. We control 2 objectives.
I'm reloading.
You're not supposed to be back here, bunny man.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Get him off of B. Shoot him off of B. Don't let him take B. Do not let him take B. Good job.
Target.
Good job, y'all.
Taking effective fire. Loading.
Pussy.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Need medical.
Medical.
We secured the lead.
Medical receipt.
Drone incoming.
Watch it. Easy. He's dead. He's dead. Easy. 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 Textbook. Textbook. Textbook.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bro.
Taking effective fire.
We've lost Bravo.
I'm taking fire. Throwing Semtex.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Mark the target. Friendly Mosquito deployed. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Hostile SAE incoming. We're taking Bravo.
Semtex out.
Moving.
Taking effective fire.
Right there.
I Come on, I can't do it by myself, y'all.
Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo.
Good job, 1B. Watch the flank, watch the flank, watch the flank. Bunny man, watch Bunny man on the flank.
Throwing Semtex.
Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy taking Bravo. We've lost half the field. Fight back.
Good job, y'all.
We've secured 2 objectives.
Somebody throw a smoke on B, I'm gonna clear it off.
We have taken the lead.
Semtex out.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy securing Bravo.
Throwing Semtex.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Enemy spotted. We're taking
They're
Bravo.
shooting at me. I'm taking rounds.
Securing objective Bravo. Mark the target. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure.
Good try, teammate, good try.
I'm hit.
Good job, teammate.
We're taking Bravo.
Teammates, stay together. Why are we not together? Everybody get together.
Semtex out. Reloading. Moving here. They're shooting at me. Find medical. Now, oh.
Securing objective Bravo.
That was a good job. That's how we need to do it.
I'm taking fire.
We're taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Charlie.
Throwing Semtex.
What's your mark? Charlie secure. Mark the target. Hostile care package deployed. Enemies taking Alpha.
I'm taking rounds.
We're losing Alpha.
Semtex out.
We control 2 objectives.
Get B, y'all. Get B, get B, get B,
Enemies
get B, get B,
taking
get B,
Alpha.
get B, y'all. Get B.
Hostile chopper gunner incoming. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get objective Bravo secure.
I'm reloading.
Enemies taking
Enemy
Bravo.
Eagle destroyed.
Enemy securing Bravo. secured 2 objectives. We've lost Bravo.
Watch your fire!
Reloading. We're taking Bravo.
Taking effective fire.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. We're losing ground. We control Bravo.
Ammo here.
Enemy's taking Bravo.
Get him off of B! Get him off of B! Do not let him take B!
Lord the target. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Throwing Semtex.
Securing objective Bravo. Mission compromised. We failed.
Not how we wanted it started.
That's just like the first red dot site, I think.
What?
Is it?
What is what?
He's talking about a scope I have on my MTZ.
Domination. Secure and hold the objective point. We control Alpha. We've taken the lead.
Visuals on the target. I'm taking throwing grenade.
We're taking Bravo.
Oh, dude, he just fucking.
Taking effective fire.
Control Bravo.
Visuals on target.
Damn, I had a hell of a start to the game.
Throwing grenade!
Enemy securing Bravo.
I like this stage. Hey, I'm feeling this.
lost Bravo.
Hey, I'm feeling this stage so far.
Securing objective Bravo. Hostile Mosquito is online. Objective Bravo secure. Friendly cluster mine planted.
Taking effective fire.
Moving. Hostiles deploy to Mosquito. Control 2.
Oh.
Friendly UAV online.
Throwing grenade! Throwing grenade!
SAE near your position. We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Alpha.
Dude.
We're taking Charlie.
Damn.
All objectives are in friendly hands. We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Hostile Mosquito is online. Enemies taking Alpha. The enemy took Charlie. Friendly UAV on station.
I heard that guy at the last second.
Enemies taking Bravo. We've secured 2 objectives.
Contact! Throwing grenade! Back.
Securing objective Charlie.
Took a round! Ammo here!
Halfway to mission complete. Finish it.
Throwing grenade!
Got one of them.
Dr. 6, got contact.
We're taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
Grenade!
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile launched a cruise missile. Enemies taking Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Throwing grenade! Dr. 6.
Hostiles deployed Mosquito. Securing objective Charlie. We're losing Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Charlie secure. Friendly Mosquito deployed. We've lost Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
Throwing grenade!
Control Bravo.
Changing mags! Incoming! Visual on a target! Changing mags!
I can see you don't know nothing about that.
Friendly UAV online.
I'm hit!
We control 2 objectives. Enemy UAV active. Friendly SAE on the way.
Why am I so good? God damn, why am I so good?
Ammo here.
Why am I so good, man? It's ridiculous.
We're taking Alpha.
It's ridiculous, bro.
Taking effective fire!
Enemies taking Bravo. Hostile Mosquito is online.
You don't know nothing
Check
about
around!
that.
Care package incoming.
Waking them up.
Securing
know nothing
objective
about that.
Alpha.
Ooh.
Enemy securing Bravo.
I missed his
Friendly
ass.
Mosquito active.
I missed his ass by a millihair.
Got him on the run. Keep it up. We lost Bravo. Hostile VTOL overhead. We're taking Bravo. Objective Bravo secure. Enemy taking Bravo. The mission is complete. Good work.
Dude, that was bad. Yeah.
Shut up! Is that a baby? What's up, bro? Is it a baby on the mic, bro? What the fuck was that? What is it? So what is this? Is this Rust but in the dark? I don't know if I played it before. Why we greedy like wolves? This is Rust, but in this is Rust, but anime. Let's go, teammates. Y'all ready? Hell yeah! All right, that's what I like to hear.
Domination. Capture and keep hold of the objectives. We're taking Charlie.
I'm hit!
Securing objective Charlie. Charlie secure. We're taking Bravo.
Reloading!
We're taking Alpha. We're losing Alpha.
That was close.
Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
Hostile eliminated.
Troops in contact! Grenade! Took a round, changing mags!
Securing objective Alpha. Hostile Mosquito is online. We're losing Charlie. We're taking Alpha. We hold all objectives. Let's keep it this way.
Throwing grenade! Covering your six!
Enemies taking Alpha.
Throwing grenade!
Guardian ready.
Taking effective
We're
fire!
losing Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies securing Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha. We've lost
Last
Bravo.
mag! I'm hit!
We're losing Alpha.
Check fire!
On your six. I've got
We've
your
lost
six.
Alpha.
Enemies here.
Securing objective Bravo. Friendly UAV online. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. We're taking Bravo.
Took a round!
Objective Bravo secure.
I had no fucking ammo. Fuck.
I'm hit!
Bad guy.
We're losing Charlie.
Threat neutralized, you're clear!
We control
Moving here.
2 objectives. Securing objective Alpha.
Enemy operator.
We're taking Alpha. All objectives secure. Keep it up, lads.
Ammo here!
Enemies taking Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. Enemies securing Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
I'm reloading!
Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. We're losing Charlie. Guardian ready to deploy. We hold all objectives. Let's keep it this way.
Need medical!
Enemies taking Bravo. You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it. We're losing Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area.
Taking effective
Alpha.
fire!
Enemy securing Bravo.
I'm hit!
I want to set down my thing.
Took a round!
Where should I set it? Where should I set it?
Enemies taking Bravo.
Reloading!
We've secured 2 objectives.
Up top, up top, up top.
We're taking Alpha.
Throwing grenade!
All objectives secure. Keep it up. Guardian destroyed.
Covering your six!
Hostiles deploy to Mosquito.
Throwing subtext! Enemy
We're losing
operator!
Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy
Taking
securing
effective
Bravo.
fire!
Taking Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV online. Enemies taking Bravo. Friendly UAV on station.
Frag out!
Throwing grenade!
Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Ammo here!
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get back.
Took a round!
Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. We control Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie. We're taking
hit!
Alpha.
Watch your fire! Throwing grenade!
Securing objective Alpha. We're taking Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. We control 2 objectives. Friendly UAV online. Securing objective Alpha. We're taking Alpha.
Throwing grenade!
Enemy securing Charlie.
Oh my god, I keep missing that little bitch.
Incoming!
Enemy securing Bravo. The mission's complete. Good
Easy.
work.
Easy. Bow, bow, bow.
What's up? Wow, what the hell is that?
That's the beat.
That's the beat.
Y'all don't want to go high rise?
Y'all don't want to go high rise? No. Fair enough.
This birthday.
Domination. Secure and hold the objectives. We cannot lose here. We're taking Bravo.
Abby.
We control Alpha.
Laying down on the
We
ground.
have taken the lead.
Like a little pussy.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Semtex out.
We've lost Bravo.
A little pussy cat doll.
We're losing Alpha. We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Charlie secure.
Tell them I sent you. Switching mags. Loading. Slow
We
light, take
secured the
cover.
lead. We're taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie. We control 2 objectives. Securing objective Alpha. The enemy took Charlie.
I'm here.
Alpha secure. Friendly care package on the way. Enemies taking Bravo. Friendly mosquito deployed.
This gun is...
Enemies securing Bravo. On your 6. Hostile UAV in the area. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Enemy UAV active.
They're shooting at me. Changing mags. Incoming. Throwing Semtex.
Securing objective Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha. We're losing Alpha. Objective Charlie secure. We've lost Alpha.
Taking effective fire. Grenade. Good now.
Alright, let me stop trying to use that.
Enemy securing Charlie. We're taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
I'm with you. Semtex out.
All objectives are held by the enemy. We control Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
We're taking Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha.
They're down.
We're taking Bravo.
That was for my trade.
UAV active. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives.
I'm here.
Get them secure.
Good to go.
Changing mag.
Throwing Semtex.
Enemy close.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile care package.
Incoming.
Get back! On your 6.
Dropping ammo here.
Friendly mosquito active. We're losing Alpha. Friendly cluster mine planted. Securing objective Bravo.
What's your luck? Fire.
We're taking Bravo. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Objective Bravo secure. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha.
I'm taking rounds. Loading.
God damn!
We hold all objectives. Well done. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Enemies taking Bravo.
Whose
The
damn
enemy
side are
is
you
gaining
on?
ground. Push them back. Friendly SAE on the way. Enemy securing Charlie. Friendly UAV online.
Switching max.
Enemy securing Bravo. We've secured 2 objectives. Securing objective Alpha.
Semtex out.
We've lost all objectives. Do not let it be for long. Securing objective Bravo. They're taking Alpha. Alpha secure.
I let the man walk right up on the nigga.
They're taking Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
Throwing
Hostile
Semtex.
Mosquito is online.
Incoming.
Damn, I forgot it's a... This one teammate got him.
Friendly cluster mine deployed. We control 2 objectives. Securing
Don't
objective
shoot me,
Charlie.
you bastard.
Friendly Mosquito deployed. Enemies taking Alpha. We've secured all objectives, but the battle's not over. Enemy UAV active. We are losing
Semtex
Alpha.
out.
Enemies taking Alpha.
What's your block?
Hostile UAV in the area. We've lost Alpha.
I'm reloading. Drop the sniper. Flash grenade.
We have taken the lead.
Taking effective fire.
Securing objective Alpha. Friendly Mosquito active.
Throwing Semtex.
We're losing Charlie. We've secured 2 objectives.
Visual on the enemy. What's your
Enemies
block?
taking Bravo.
Taking effective.
Grenade. Semtex out.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it. Enemies securing Bravo. All objectives are held by the enemy. They're taking Alpha.
Enemy in the area.
Stun grenade.
We control Alpha.
Throwing Semtex. I'm taking round.
Hostiles deployed a remote turret. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile cluster mine detected. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. They're taking Charlie.
What was that? Cluster mine?
Charlie secure. We're taking Bravo.
Semtex out.
Enemy securing Charlie. We hold all objectives. Well done. Stay vigilant.
Sit the fuck down.
We're losing Charlie.
I'm with you.
The enemy took Charlie.
Reloading.
Friendly mosquito deployed.
Throwing
Enemy
incoming.
taking Bravo. We
Throwing
lost
incoming.
Bravo.
I'm taking fire.
We're losing Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. Securing objective Bravo. We're getting hit hard. We've lost all
Semtex
objectives.
out.
We not let it be for long. We control Bravo.
Loading.
Objective Charlie secure. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
Throwing Semtex.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
You, Alana.
We're
Watch your
taking
fire.
Bravo. Mission failed. Return to base.
Whoa.
Whatever effect ghostly you want. In the bottom of these, top the stupid full of. And check it out, because you know where it's going. Bottom of your. I think this is American.
Domination. Capture and hold the objectives. We control Alpha.
Taking effective fire!
Enemy securing Bravo.
Multiple. Incoming! Grenade out. I'm hit!
Enemies taking Bravo.
I saw the throwing grenade!
Enemy securing Bravo. We've lost Bravo. We're taking Charlie.
Taking effective fire! Changing mags!
We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Charlie.
Covering your six!
We've lost Alpha.
Multiple movers! Throwing grenade!
We're taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Alpha secure. Hostile Mosquito is online.
Toss some Semtex.
The enemy took Charlie.
Taking fucking rounds! Fuck! Almost had me. Throwing grenade!
Got movement.
Tossing Semtex.
Hostiles in this area.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure friendly UAV on station.
Throwing grenade! I need medical! Check fire! Throwing grenade!
Enemies taking Alpha. Guardian ready
I'm
to
reloading! Moving.
Cancel my last. Movement here. Cancel my
Friendly
last.
UAV online.
Bad guy. Throwing grenade! Dropped him! Ammo here!
Movement here.
We're losing Alpha.
Changing mags! On your 6. Grenade out. I'm reloading!
We're taking Charlie. Objective Charlie secure. We're taking Bravo.
Right behind you.
Enemies securing Charlie.
Tossing Semtex.
Secured all objectives. Give no ground. Hostiles deployed a Mosquito. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back. Guardian destroyed. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
I'm hit!
Hostile UAV in the area. Securing objective Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha.
Reloading!
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Hostile Mosquito is online. We're taking Bravo.
Took a rap! Throwing grenade!
Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
Watch your fire!
Hostile IMS active. We're losing Alpha. Charlie secure.
Grenade!
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Changing mags! Taking effective fire!
Hostile care package.
Enemy down!
Visual on target. I'm taking fire. Multiple movers.
Throwing grenade! I'm reloading!
Push up on B. Push up on B. Push up on B. Everybody push up. Don't let them take it back.
That was close.
Watch that remote turn.
Enemies taking Bravo. Guardian ready.
Reloading!
Enemies securing Bravo.
Damn it, I'm taking fucking rap! Fuck! Almost had me. Throwing smoke.
Took a round!
Throwing grenade!
We're losing Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies securing Charlie. The enemy took Charlie.
Dusted him.
Securing
Taking
objective
effective
Alpha.
fire!
We lost our Guardians. Enemies securing Bravo.
Ammo here! Throwing grenade!
We're taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Bravo.
Incoming!
Taking Charlie.
Check fire!
UAV active. Securing objective Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
Throwing grenade!
Control Alpha.
Yo, where's my help at B?
Sniper's down! Throwing smoke! Throwing grenade! Throwing smoke!
Securing objective Bravo.
I'm reloading!
Friendly UAV on station. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Securing UAV online.
Target
Enemy
sighted!
taking Alpha.
Dropped them! Tossing Semtex!
We're taking Bravo. Objective Bravo
I'm
secured.
hit! Damn it, I'm taking fucking rounds! Throwing Semtex.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Enemies taking Bravo. Friendly SAE
Changing
inbound.
mags!
Enemies securing Bravo. We've secured 2 objectives.
Throwing grenade!
Enemies taking Bravo. We've lost Bravo. Hostiles deployed a Mosquito. Securing objective Charlie.
Watch
We're
your
losing
fire!
Alpha. We're losing ground. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Charlie secure. We're losing Charlie.
Took a round!
Mosquito is online.
Fuck! I bumped into that goddamn truck. Fucking truck in my goddamn way.
Reloading! Throwing Semtex.
Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Hostile airstrike near your location. We control 2 objectives.
Oh, fuck. They got the last kill.
Mission compromised. We failed.
We're taking Charlie. Domination.
Got your 6.
Charlie secure. Enemies securing Bravo.
Drop them! Grenade! They're shooting at me. You got this. You got this. Semtex out!
Enemies taking Bravo.
Changing back!
Guardian ready. We're taking Alpha.
Incoming!
Enemies securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Securing Objective Alpha. Guardian destroyed.
I'm reloading! Throwing Semtex!
Control Alpha. We're losing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Alpha.
I've got your 6.
We're losing Charlie.
Damn it.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. We're taking Bravo.
I'm hit!
Enemy securing Charlie. Securing Objective Alpha. Alpha secure.
Got your 6.
The enemy took Charlie.
Taking effective fire!
Enemy KIA.
Securing Objective Bravo.
Semtex out!
Enemy is taking Alpha. We control Bravo.
Ammo here! Throwing Semtex!
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Enemy is taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Securing Objective Charlie. We're taking Charlie. We control Alpha.
Got your 6.
Enemies securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Securing Objective Charlie.
I'm taking rounds!
We're taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Objective Charlie secure.
Semtex out!
What?
We're losing Charlie.
What?
We're losing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Securing Objective Bravo. Friendly UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm taking fire! Throwing Semtex! Switching max!
We're taking Bravo. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Securing Objective Alpha. The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them to keep the enemy holds all
Back to-
objectives. The enemy is
Reloading.
gaining ground.
Stun
Push them,
grenade!
securing objective
They're shooting
Bravo.
at me!
Alpha secure.
Grenade! Semtex out!
We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. The enemy holds
Got
two
one.
objectives. Enemies taking Alpha.
Now, oh! Gas grenade!
Enemies in control of all objectives. Regroup and retrieve. We're taking
Changing
Bravo.
max! Drug incoming!
Objective Bravo secure.
Gas! Come on,
Enemies taking Bravo.
dropping ammo here!
We're taking Alpha. We control Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo.
I'm hit!
Enemies taking Bravo.
I had to switch to a different second.
Friendly UAV on station.
Keep him off B, y'all. Keep him off B. Good job.
Stun incoming! Semtex out! I'm taking rounds! I'm reloading!
Friendly UAV online.
Hostile eliminated.
Enemies securing Bravo.
Flash incoming!
We're losing Alpha.
Check your fire!
Enemies taking Bravo.
Take cover!
Got your six.
Flash grenade!
Enemies securing Bravo.
Planting mine.
Bloody! Incoming! I'm taking fire! Throwing Semtex!
Guardian ready to
Get down!
deploy. Enemies taking Alpha. We're losing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Semtex
We
out.
lost our Guardian.
Grenade! Switching mags!
Securing objective Charlie.
Target spot.
They're shooting at me!
Charlie secure.
Shoot!
Enemies taking Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Bravo.
Throwing Semtex!
We control Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. Enemies securing Bravo.
Calling in a bomb drone. Watching
Friendly
your
bomb
six.
drone is online. Enemy UAV active.
I'm hit!
Enemies taking Bravo. We've secured two objectives. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Hostile UAV in the area.
Took a round.
Tell them I sent you! Semtex out! Taking effect! Ah!
We're taking Bravo. The enemy has captured two objectives. Objective Bravo secure.
Good contact. Loading fresh mag.
Ammo here!
Enemy UAV active.
Changing mags.
We're getting hit hard.
Reloading.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy
Check
securing
your fire.
Bravo.
They're shooting at me.
Guard is ready.
Good now.
Enemies taking Bravo. We control
Never
two
set that
objectives.
bitch down.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Securing Objective Bravo. Mission failed. Return to base.
So you can watch the Lonely Child. I know my God. Baby, baby, baby. I'm getting kind of thirsty.
We're taking Charlie. Domination. Objective Charlie secure. We have taken the lead.
We started off that last match pretty good.
We're taking Bravo. We control Bravo.
Enemy down. I'm hit. Got them for you.
Securing Objective Alpha. We've secured two objectives. Enemies securing Charlie. We're taking Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get securing objective
Throwing
Charlie.
something!
Securing objective Alpha. We're taking Alpha.
Fuck! My trigger finger wasn't there, man.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Alpha secure. Enemies securing Bravo.
Semtex out!
Friendly UAV online.
Dropping ammo here.
We control 2 objectives.
Throwing Semtex! Don't shoot me, you bastard!
Enemies taking
Incoming.
Bravo.
Flash incoming!
What am I doing? How did I miss that, bro? Good job, teammates.
Friendly UAV
Taking
on
effective
station.
fire! Semtex out! Chromato here! Changing mags!
Enemies taking Alpha. We're losing Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Throwing Semtex!
The enemy holds all objectives. Do not securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
How did I? What did I?
Securing objective Alpha.
How did I miss?
I'm taking rounds! Semtex out! I'm reloading!
Securing objective Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Charlie. Enemies in control of all objectives. Charlie secure. Hostile Mosquito is online. We're taking Alpha. The enemy holds all objectives. We've lost the lead. We're taking Bravo.
Switching mags!
Securing objective Alpha. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
Watch the elevator. Watch the elevator.
Alpha secure. Objective Bravo secure. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies taking Bravo.
Flash grenade!
Enemies securing Bravo.
I'm taking fire!
Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Flash incoming! Changing mag!
Enemies
Ammo here.
taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Good to go.
We control Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it. Securing objective Charlie. Objective Charlie secure.
Bloody.
We're losing Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha.
I'm taking rounds.
Secure 2 objectives.
Need
We're taking
medical.
Bravo.
Bad guys in the air. Down and out.
Objective Alpha is compromised.
Throwing something.
Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo.
Enemy.
Enemies securing Charlie.
Stun incoming.
The enemy took Charlie.
I'm hit.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Incoming.
We're taking Alpha.
Good now.
Securing Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Alpha secure. Enemies taking Bravo. We hold all objectives. Do not lose control. We're losing Charlie.
Semtex out. Reloaded.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Target down.
We've secured the lead. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies securing Bravo.
Throwing Semtex.
We control 2 objectives.
Dropping
Enemies
ammo
taking
here.
Bravo.
Semtex out.
Objective Bravo is compromised. All objectives
Aim
are
for
under
the
our
end.
control. We're losing Alpha. We hold all objectives. Do not lose control. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
You
Ready
alone.
to deploy.
Watch your fire.
Changing mag. I'm with you. Dropping ammo here.
How can he shoot me?
Securing objective
What
Alpha.
does the wave do if
Securing
it can't
Bravo.
stop an enemy?
Enemies taking Bravo. We've secured 2 objectives.
That was the whole purpose setting it right there. What did I not place it in the right position?
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
I'm taking fire.
The enemy is in disarray. Press the advantage.
Watch your fire. Throwing Semtex. Switching mags. Back to it.
What's your block?
That was the whole point of placing it right there.
Man, stop camping like a fucking rat.
Like Ratatouille.
Oh God.
domination. 141. Secure and maintain. We control Alpha. We've lost Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy sniper!
Off with your head.
Moving here.
Did see you did.
We're taking Charlie.
Took around!
Enemy's taking Alpha.
Right behind you. Under fire!
Securing objective Bravo.
Enemy down!
Objective Bravo secure. We're losing Charlie.
Taking a throwing grenade! I'm reloading!
We're losing Alpha.
Reloading!
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Covering your six!
Watch your fire!
Securing objective Alpha.
I'm reloading.
Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those. Enemy securing Bravo.
Enemy down!
Enemy currently holds all objectives. Take them back.
Changing mags! Throwing grenade!
We're taking Alpha.
Got a field upgrade active here.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
On your 6!
Alpha secure. Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Charlie. Enemy's taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. All objectives are under hostile control. Objective Charlie secure.
Changing mags! I'm fading here.
We're taking Bravo.
Throwing grenade!
Securing objective Alpha. We control Bravo.
I saw the light there.
Enemy's taking Bravo.
Wow, I got sniped from this
Target
nigga way.
eliminated.
I got sniped from this nigga way across the field. What the fuck?
Got your back, mate. Stun grenade out!
Enemy securing Charlie. We've secured 2 objectives. We're taking Alpha. The enemy took Charlie.
Toss it stud.
Securing
Ammo
objective
here.
Alpha.
Here we go.
We control Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. We're losing Alpha.
Threat
We've
neutralized.
lost
You're clear.
Alpha.
Took around!
We're taking Charlie.
Grenade out!
Throwing grenade!
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie.
Taking effective fire!
Securing objective Alpha.
I'm reloading!
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
Multiple movers!
We're taking Charlie. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective
Throwing
Charlie.
grenade!
Charlie secure.
Changing mags! Took a rep! I need medical! That could have been bad! Incoming!
Friendly UAV online. Friendly cluster mine planted.
Throwing grenade! Grenade!
We control 2 objectives.
I had that shot.
Friendly cluster mine deployed. Friendly UAV on station.
I'm hit!
We're losing Charlie. Friendly UAV online.
Throwing grenade! I'm reloading!
Hostile care package inbound.
Ammo here! Changing mags! Throwing grenade!
Friendly mortar strike on the way. Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Yes, we're taking Alpha.
I'm reloading!
Remote turret. Alpha secure.
Throwing grenade!
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy securing Bravo.
Moving here!
Objective Bravo.
Fading, changing mags!
Back. Securing objective Bravo.
Where are my teammates at, bro?
Throwing grenade! Hostile spotted!
Multiple shots here!
Check fire!
Target down.
Taking effective fire! Throwing grenade!
The enemy holds 2 objectives.
I need medical!
Secure those positions.
Throwing grenade! Contact!
We're taking Bravo.
God, incoming! I'm hit!
Objective Bravo secure. Enemies taking Bravo.
Loading fresh mag! That could have been bad! Taking effective fire! I'm reloading!
Grab C, grab C, grab C, grab C, grab C.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Charlie. Objective Charlie secure.
Semtex out!
We're losing Charlie.
Toss a grenade!
Securing Objective Alpha. We've secured the lead. We control Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile Mosquito is online. Enemy securing Bravo.
Oh, that's game. That's game.
We've lost Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Oh, the devil there.
Throwing grenade!
We've secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Let's see if I get scrappyard again. While we greedy like wolves, Adam Eve with the fruit. Let's see, Trump speaks at Bitcoin conference. know, y'all. Am I missing anything? I know it kind of got quiet when we started playing the game. See, it's the same thing on Twitter. Let's see. While we greedy like wolves, or should we finish this fucking debate? Where the fuck do we leave off at?
Because, okay, there's so many people on Vine and on YouTube that got famous, and from one video, we don't know who they are. They didn't get a manager team and move to LA like weirdo. I'm sorry, but like...
Do we finish this debate?
Thing under 18. If you're under
That's
18,
exactly
you're
what a child is.
Yeah, I think that is a great line in the sand. If you are under 18, you are a child.
Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool?
So 10 years ago?
Yeah.
I'd say let me look into it, and probably if it's a decision they came to with professionals and their family, I'd say yeah.
You say that's gonna go?
I'd say you have the right to make that decision for yourself. Yeah.
Can you? I don't even know how to get through to like people like you sometimes. Why? Because why is it okay? Why? Okay, I'm not trying to be up. Why do you think a kid can consent to that, but they can't consent to marriage? Why can a kid consent?
We're going in circles. I just said when it comes to a marriage, it's no longer just a personal decision. It's not. You take on a whole.
We've also established that a transgender surgery is also not a personal decision.
It is. It is a decision you are making.
You're also saying "I do" to the marriage, which is a personal decision.
And then you are bringing in an entirely new family dynamic from this adult.
And why does that then make it wrong? Because other people are involved.
Because this is an adult. This is a predator who is coming into your life.
A predator?
Yeah,
This
if
nigga
you are
Nick
marrying an
Merckx,
adult as a
this
child,
nigga
that's a
Nick
predator.
Merckx didn't even watch the full interview and just fucking.
And it's not predatory
and
for the
fucking
doctor
clipped
to
it and
lure a kid into
fucking-
an office and cut his penis off.
Like,
he's
Nick
luring
Merckx,
kids
get
into
the
the
fuck outta
office now.
here.
With what,
There's
like, candy on a fishing
advertisements.
rod?
Chris Tyson from maybe a kid saw
You
your
literally
collab
just
with
watched
Mr.
like a
Beast, he got
short
inspired by
clip
Chris
and
Tyson.
like a
He
9
gets
minute.
lured
Like,
in
come on, bro.
because Chris
Like,
Tyson.
Maybe
your
a
ugly ass,
24-year-old
your no
watched your
neck
streams like,
having
oh,
ass
you know
up,
what? This
Nick.
15-year-old's pretty mature. I'm
Ugly
gonna go
ass
ahead and start trying to
motherfucker.
talk to them. Do you think that's cool?
No, that's not cool. You're supposed to talk to the father before you get married. If her father's not okay with it, then
That's
what
the
happens?
issue you had with that scenario?
Yeah, but when you approach marriage, you don't just go approach a girl and that's not what Islamically is allowed. You're supposed to go to the father and supposed to see where it goes from there. So that's never what I said.
24-year-old talks to the father of a 15-year-old and gets his permission. Now it's cool.
Get to the father and say like, am I interested in marrying your physically mature, your adult daughter? Okay? Is she okay
Your
with it?
15-year-old,
Ask the
your
mother.
15-year-old daughter.
Get the consensus. Yes, and if he's okay with it, she's okay with it. I think that's fine. That's fine.
Like that, I just don't see how we'll ever see eye to eye on that. Like, to me, that is the most alarming shit.
Okay.
To even view someone of that age as physically mature is concerning. Or like the potential to be physically mature at 15 is very concerning.
Then you think
So,
no,
like,
then
to tie it-
by your morality, all of human history, everybody was a pedophile. In the 1800s in America, the age was 10. In the UK, 200 years ago, the age was 7.
Yeah, yep, 100%.
So
everybody,
everybody,
7 and 10-year-olds, yeah.
so everybody in human history was a pedophile up until 10 years ago.
10 years ago is pretty arbitrary.
What is it? 50 years ago,
yeah.
whenever the feminist movement started.
When they're
So,
marrying 10-year-old
and
and
for
stuff.
thousands of
Like,
years, Moise.
evolved past this.
Tell you what, for thousands of years, everybody was a pedophile up until 50 years ago when the age of consent was divided.
Yes, and also people used to eat people more often, like cannibals. What, you're gonna go on like cannibals? Like, it's not like things were great back then. It's not like we had it all figured out back then. Yeah, there was a lot of bad shit.
But in successful societies,
That was
like
bad.
the UK is a Christian country, was a Christian country in the 1800s. The United States was a Christian country in the 1800s, and all societies in Greece and the Roman Empire, successful societies that colonized, that thrived, that had lots of families, that invented things. These people, all those people were pedophiles.
Brother, yeah, if they're having sex with 7 and 10-year-olds, 100%, yes.
Okay, but not even if they were enacting upon it, if they believed in it, because it's the belief too. It's
Yeah,
belief, it's
yes,
so
yes,
so
yes, that is a bad belief
everybody
to
in
hold.
human history was a pedophile up until 50 years ago.
If they subscribed to the belief that it was okay to do that, yeah.
Which they did.
People evolved
They
to
did.
recognize how bad that is.
They did.
Yes.
Like, if you
looking
look
back on it retroactively, that is a horrible thing.
So
Just like
everybody-
we look back on like
everybody in the
cannibalism as
UK
a bad thing, and incest is a bad thing. Like, we would look back on these things and be like, hey, that was bad. Like, we know that's bad now.
Yeah, the next step for
People evolve.
I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, the next step is normalizing incest. The next step is normalizing bestiality. People like Chris are already dressing up like wolves, already dressing up like dogs. They're walking around in public. They go to gay pride parades with these cat ears. They meow, they bark, they do these things. They believe they're dogs. A lot of these people, they accept them. They call them she-wolves, she-this, all this stuff. They identify as a wolf. Because if you can believe and identify that I'm a woman now, if I believe it, why can I not be a wolf? That's the next step, is bestiality. Then the next step is incest. These things should not be allowed. We should hold down something. There should be something that's consistent. The only thing that's consistent throughout history that makes sense is God. It has to go back to something consistent, something real, or else it's ever adapting and ever changing. Because 200 years ago, I really want you to remember this. In the 1800s in the UK, the judge that laid down the law in the UK said that the marriage for a woman is the age of 7. That's what they said. And everybody abided by that. Everybody believed in it. The society thrived. Everybody was okay. Nobody admonished that. That wasn't a problem. And then up until now, you're saying all these people were pedophiles. These are people that should be in jail. They're disgusting. They're horrible people. They should be admonished. If they were all in jail, there would be nothing going on. This is why you can't follow the ever-adapting morality. It can't change every 10 years, where one decade you can cut your dick off and the next decade you can't. You can't adapt this all the time. There needs to be something consistent. It all has to go back to God. If it doesn't, then you're going to let the government control that. And the government right now, they're controlled by Zionists. I don't know if you've seen Netanyahu right now. Netanyahu just walked into Congress and he told them all, oh, 29/11s, we need more money. We need more money to continue bombing Palestine over and over again. Everybody got up and clapped. Everybody in the government, all the people that control the age of consent, that say that 16's okay, that say that Romeo and Juliet, that 18's okay, they also think that bombing innocent civilians in Gaza is okay. You cannot follow the government for a consistent set of morality. They are only followed by greed. All they believe in is money.
Thank
All they believe in
you.
is personal gain. These are corrupt people who don't have their best
Thank
interest because all
you.
humans are
This is
flawed.
what-
I'm flawed. You're flawed. We've seen our flaws. We all know them.
Thank you.
Everybody in the
government is
all the
controlled
people
by greed.
that control the age of consent, that say that 16's okay,
Literally.
that say that Romeo and Juliet, that 18's okay. They also think that bombing innocent civilians in Gaza is okay. You cannot follow the government for a consistent set of morality. They are only followed by greed. All they believe in is money. All they believe in is personal gain.
That's
These are
literally-
corrupt
that's
people
their only
who don't have the
belief.
best interest, because all humans are flawed. I'm flawed. You're flawed. We've seen our flaws. We all know them. The only thing that's not flawed is God. God is the perfect being, the perfect supreme being that we have to follow. Nothing else can give us morality.
There was a lot in there. Again, we can follow God, but there needs to be an agreed upon consistency, which you don't provide.
I am.
Which was the whole
The
subject.
agreed
here.
upon consistency is physical maturity.
That's not a number, though. Like, you can't actually calculate physical
I don't think
maturity.
I'm going to get through to you that, but what you don't understand is that something that's
How can you-
consistent is
How do you... Then,
physical maturity is consistent. That's something that's
What is it?
consistent.
What does it look like? What does it look like?
Post-puberty. That's it.
What does that look like?
That's
what
when
does
the-
that look like?
What does an adult look like? Looks like me, looks like you.
Looks like me. Looks
We've
like
went through
you.
puberty. I
So
know
there's
you're an
a-
adult because you've went through puberty. I know I'm an adult because I went through puberty. I see a child. I know that's a child. That's a child has not went through puberty yet. That's a kid. Very aware. It's very simple.
But you said like a 12-year-old could be physically mature.
He never
Like,
said
you
that.
said a
They're
15-year-old
mostly
could be
not.
physically
They're
mature.
mostly not. And even
mostly
a
not.
child that's now become an adult at 12, 13, something like that, would I think that they're mentally ready? I personally, most of the time, I would not think so. Would their parents think that that child is mentally ready? Most of the time, I wouldn't think so. I don't think the parents would want that for a kid 12. I think they would want them to develop more. Because you should follow the morality of the parents. The parents are going to care for that kid way more than the government. Why are you going to let the government be in charge of your kids? The government's saying it's okay to cut the kids' dicks off. The parents just say, no, this is going to harm it. You're not going to do it. Clearly, it's going to be harmed. The parents are the one that are going to care about the kid way more than anybody in charge. All these Zionists that get in front of the Congress.
But that's neither here nor there. Again,
Who should take care of a child? The parents or the government?
Absolutely. I am a big proponent of the government should not have a say in how people live their lives. Like, I don't think they should be intruding into people's personal freedoms to make the decisions.
But then you should let go of the age of consent.
No, because that one is more than the government. That is a societal agreed upon standard.
It's not societal agreed upon. We've established that already.
For the majority of sensible
No, it's
people,
not.
it is.
Sensible people, well, not in any states. Not the majority of the United States, not the majority of Europe, not the majority of the world. You're making that up. The sensible people that you're talking about, that are afraid to talk about precisely
Are you
those
going to go
people.
fuck a 16-year-old?
You said this again, but
No.
you're not seeing.
The question is, the answer is no.
You're not
because
seeing
you're
it clearly.
You know that because it's not good to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But you would for an 18-year-old, a 19-year-old. Like, you've made that clear. Like, you also recognize that. It's more than a government thing. You also abide by it.
Okay.
Because it is an agreed
If you
upon
don't,
standard.
but what you're not seeing is that if you don't think that the government should intrude, that the parents should be the ones leading the child, that we should have like God-fearing people. It sounds like you agree with that. If we should have married couples, if we want to have more children to procreate and develop a better society and have healthy children who are not harmed, then the government should not be involved. They should not say that these two people cannot get married because of the age of 18. Because that's
Then
what
we're
they're
going
doing
to have
right now.
situations like we did hundreds of years ago with 7 and 10-year-olds getting married. And do you think that's a problem?
That back then, that wasn't even the major problem. There were more,
Like, do you think it's a problem
there were
now?
much more during that time. It was not a problem.
Do you think it's a problem now, if we go back to that?
Now it's a problem. You know how much longer it takes for people to go through puberty and physically mature now because of what the fluoride they put in the water, because of the media that we consume, because of the TikTok brain people. People are maturing a lot later than they used to. Back then, people used to die at 33. People used to die in their early 30s in biblical times, and in the times of the Quran. Life was over quickly. Now it's delayed. People live longer. We have more medicine. We have longer things. People live longer, and they mature much later because they're putting goy slop all the time. People are sitting inside chronically. People, they don't have the same maturity level. So at that time, it was normal. Who am I to say that everybody then were terrible people? That makes no sense. They were living fine. They continued society. They colonized. They created things. They invented things. They were thriving at that time. For me to say, like, all these people are terrible, cancel the past.
You don't have
Cancel
to say
the
they're
Roman
terrible people.
Empire.
You can say that it was a terrible thing. You can say it's
It
a bad
wasn't a
thing.
terrible
What you just did,
thing.
it is
It's
a bad
just the
thing.
way he
we
said it.
recognize that it's a
Based
bad
off
thing.
of today's standards created by the government, yes. Based off of
No,
mine,
it's based on
no.
what we know and how much we know now. It is a bad thing for a child to be with an adult.
I I agree.
Right. Again, you get it.
You know what's funny? This all brings me back to our cuties debate from last year.
Is it still your favorite movie?
No, it was never my favorite movie. That was clickbait. But the reason that that we debated about it is because you didn't finish the movie, right? The girls started off in your world, in the world where people can cut their penises off, where girls are on TikTok at a young age, where they're doing disgusting things, where liberalism flourishes. At the end of the movie, the girls return to Islam. They find God. That same girl who's doing degenerate acts, who probably believed in transgenderism, this disgusting thing, she put on a hijab, she put her head to the floor, and she prayed. And then we saw actual resolution. We saw the only way that she was going to find peace and prosperity, the only way she was going to be in a world that makes sense, is under a God-fearing world. And then she changed. That's why I like the movie.
You never understood the problem. It was never the message of the movie.
No, I understand your problem.
Literal, actual children.
I understand your problem. I understand the problem. I agree with, and I agreed with you then. I agree with you now. But that's what I see is the only solution to this degeneracy in the West. Because everybody that's going to watch the debate, they're going to agree with the part that you thinking a child can cut his dick off is absolutely disgusting. You're going to see the response to that, and then you might change your opinion on it as well. You can't have this ever developing morality because then you get this thing.
I think you're going to see the same thing when you made an argument that in a extenuating circumstance, a 12-year-old can be physically mature and marry an adult. Like, I think you're going to see a response to that that's not the one you're expecting, because that's not an okay thing. There's never going to be a physically mature 12-year-old, a physically mature 15-year-old.
But there were, for all of human history, there were. And not even that long ago.
They weren't.
I read to you UK law. The UK juror, William Blackwell, said a woman can get married at the age of 7, sign it into law.
We can't be using these old laws because there was also old laws where you could beat the shit out of your wife and face no repercussion because she's your property.
What law
Do you
was
agree
that?
with that?
What law was that?
I'm giving an example. Like you could do that. Mm-hmm. Your wife was your property.
Exactly.
Slavery had
We're
laws.
agreeing that laws can be wrong. Exactly.
Yeah,
those laws can be wrong. 100%. That's why you need to follow God's law. That's the only consistent law. And that's what I follow, and that's what the people that follow this, that's what most people follow. That's what people should, not most people in the West anymore. That's what most sensible people that believe in 2 genders, that you can't cut your, this is what people believe. They follow God's law. And they would agree, it should not be the age of consent. It should be the age of marriage. People should not be having frivolous sex. They should not be sleeping around doing degenerate things. They should not be messaging boys when they're married. They shouldn't do any of this stuff. They should get married, have kids, and make a better society.
So then, okay, just to put a bow on the whole thing, age of marriage, how do you determine that? So someone in your position, age of marriage is now the law. Who does he start talking to? The parents of what age? When is it physically mature?
Physically mature, again, it depends on the person.
That's just you see why that's such I don't know why I don't see why that's such an issue. Like Predators that Chris Hansen sat down with said the same thing.
Right,
this 13-year-old is physically mature.
But you see, this issue, in my worldview, this is eradicated. Because pedophiles, predators, they only exist in a society that allows the age of consent, that encourages people to have sex out of wedlock. In a society, in a world where you're only supposed to pursue people in search of marriage, that's eradicated. Because these people, these predators, you're saying this. Yes, it is. What? A predatory thing is you're using a girl and you're throwing her away. You're taking advantage of her. You're manipulating her. You're selling her a dream.
Marrying a child. It's the same thing. That's still predatory.
But it's not predatory. It's not predatory if the parents agree to it, they agree to it, and they say yes, it's okay. Now you're going to take care. You're going to have a happy marriage. That's actually not predatory at all. Pedophiles and predators only exist when you encourage sex out of wedlock. It's not a problem when you encourage marriage.
Wow, how is it not a problem for someone that's in their 20s to be marrying a 14-year-old if everyone consents? How is that not a problem?
What parent is going to let their child be handed off to a predator?
There's plenty of bad parents. You think every parent's great? Especially if that adult comes from like a wealthy background or has a good job. Mm-hmm. That happens a lot.
Of course there's outliers. But who's going to care more, and you agreed to this earlier, who's going to care more about that child, the parents or the government?
The parents, for
100%.
Sure. I agree with that.
I'm gonna trust the parents over the government any day. If the parents agree that if the parents agree that this adult is ready, if they say that this marriage is going to be good, and I agree upon this, and I think it's healthy, I think they're ready, 100%. I will take their consent over the government's consent any day.
I don't think I'll ever be able to agree with that if there's no line in the sand.
Right, because you think that kids can cut their dicks off.
What? Sorry.
Right, because you think kids can cut their dicks off. Like, we have fundamentally different worldview. And I'm telling, do you believe in God, Moise?
Yeah, I actually grew up very religious. I was baptized twice. I come from a very religious background. I'm not so much anymore, but I do come from a background in it.
Why not anymore? If you're seeing disgusting things, I mean, if you're not a Catholic anymore, then why do you think a man can become a woman? That's nothing biblical.
I was a Baptist, not a Catholic, but it's because I believe that a lot of the old worldview is outdated and ever-changing, and I believe that all spirituality preaches love and tolerance. One of your big things is love speech.
Where did that come from? Right? Where did that come from? This whole trans. Where did it come from?
Of what you spew is hatred towards other people.
I don't spew any hatred.
really, that's not true. Like, even half of your spiels here.
So no, Sneeko does spew a lot of hatred. But as of recently, it hasn't been as much.
Are targeted to people that you have fundamental disagreements with. Mm-hmm. It's not like you're coming at them.
Disagreement is not hate.
No, but it's coming from a place of hate. You're not just disagreeing. You're calling them like monsters, basically. Like you
people that encourage children to take to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers. Those are bad people.
Those are monsters.
Those are bad people. Do I hate them? No. I spread love. I want them to come to God. I want them to find something that makes sense. I do not want them to put out negativity into the world. I don't hate anybody.
That's not how it comes across them. Then perhaps a reformatting of.
No, I just don't like Sneeko when you say the N word. That seems a little hateful sometimes. Should probably not do that no more, Sneeko.
Speech, but for me, I never have a problem with how people want to live their lives. Like, you have entire autonomy over your body. That doesn't bother me. And my religious background, I was always taught about how it's always better to accept as opposed to reject. Like, there's never any reason to hold on to some hatred for people, especially when that's where
liberals get confused. It's not hatred, like, not accepting things that are bad. That's not hatred. That's drawing a line. Just like how you don't accept saying below 18. That's not acceptance. You, by your logic, you're saying that's hatred. People. That's hateful, right? Like, if you believe,
that's a very fair point. That is a super fair point.
If you believe in something consistent, then drawing a line and saying this is not allowed, like incest or bestiality, these things which you agree are wrong. That's not, I don't hate people who are committing incest. I don't hate people who believe they're dogs. I feel bad for them. I'm trying to, and I don't want them to encourage it. And I want to stop that. It sounds like, I guess it sounds angry because I talk about these things, but I would look into this person, I look into that, and I see someone lost. Right? I see somebody confused. I see somebody that's brainwashed by the Zionist propaganda.
I can say that about you as well, though. I see someone that's lost about this age of consent, like what is and is not okay to marry. Like, it's very easy to turn around and say the same about you, because in my eyes, you do seem lost. You've gone through this radical shift in your perspectives in a very short period of time, and to me, it seems like it's because of who you've surrounded yourself with and what you've taken in.
Both lost in the sauce.
Like, it doesn't seem
just like you.
But Sneeko's right on this. Sneeko has been more right on this conversation.
Unnatural or weird or anything. That's not the point I was getting at. I'm just saying how easy it is to easily turn that around on you as well.
In the Western
when you're arguing for things like there can't be a physically mature 14-year-old or whatever that can marry an adult. Like, those kind of things to me seem like someone who's lost. I don't think you're someone that's going to go out there and fuck someone that's 16, 15 years old.
No,
I don't think you would do that.
I've established a million times the age of marriage.
Yeah. But you would defend someone who did.
Who? No, it wouldn't. That's wrong.
Yeah, if it was the right circumstances, if it was a physically mature 15-year-old, or if you believe it was a physically
mature 15-year-old. If their parents said it's okay,
that's the point I'm making.
I'm not going to get in between.
I think that's very lost. I think that's super lost.
You think it's lost because you can't define simple terms. I want to go back so you remember this. What is a child?
Textbook definition: someone who hasn't gone through puberty.
Right. You have your own definition of this word, and that's where
society does. Society does. Under 18, that's minor.
That's not the definition of the word. That's the legal defined thing of adult. That's it's not even. I don't even know where they legally define that as an adult. They just say that it doesn't legally. It doesn't even say you're an adult. They just say you can vote at that age, and they say you can. That you're saying that's the age of consent, even though it's 16 most places. You can vote at 18, But other than that, there's no law that says you're an adult at 18. You've made that up.
It's what everyone in most places has agreed upon.
And I've said, we've established a million times, throughout the United States, it's not true. Throughout Europe, that's not true.
Again, those are
You're saying, but what
circumstances that...
Man. Hopefully y'all having a good Saturday, man. Make sure y'all turn on notifications, right? Because you never know. I could go live early. I could go live late, right? We don't know. I might go live 1 in the morning. I don't know, right? But we appreciate everybody come through to the streams, man. Make sure you hit that follow button. Shout out to the YouTube family, and yeah, man.
Saying, exist for the Romeo and Juliet laws, but what you're saying
societally
is it is 18.
No, but what you're saying is objectively wrong.
Happy
in
Saturday.
most places, that's not true. Like, if you look
there's
at the map, that
there's
is
places
not
like
true.
Japan having the 13-year-old age of consent until they change it. There's plenty of places that don't. I get that. But if someone goes to Japan and fucks a 13-year-old, you're not going to be happy with them, are you?
No, because that's
yeah, exactly.
You're not supposed to do that.
But it's legal there. But it's legal there.
You're missing the point. I don't think that you follow the moral ideas of laws. I've established that as well. You're saying most people agree that it's 18. That is factually wrong.
Most people agree. You are agreeing. You would not be happy if someone went and married a 13-year-old or fucked a 13-year-old in Japan, even if it's legal. You wouldn't be happy. But I don't think you would have any issue if that person was 18. Mm-hmm. There is just something that people have accepted, and that's 18.
You're not realizing, like, you have to concede to this point. You're saying most people agree it's 18 throughout human history.
I get that.
Listen. Throughout human history and throughout the world that we are currently in, that is factually wrong.
Right, and I do understand that.
Okay, so you cannot. So
18.
So why do you believe that it's 18? Because you're saying it's most people, and I just told you that's wrong. So why is it 18?
Because it is what we have all, for the most part, agreed upon.
No, stop saying something that's wrong. That's not true. That's not true.
It is. Again,
if you can show me some,
if you came out and said you fucked an 18-year-old, your community wouldn't care. There is a difference. There is
internet cancel culture is not how you judge right from wrong. Okay, if you have to show me a statistic where it says 18, most people agree with it, because across the world throughout human history, that's not true. The reason you believe that is because in California, you know that in Hollywood, that's where California, one of the rare places it's 18. Do you know that, right? So in movies, they say it's 18. The age of consent is 18. That gets pushed everywhere, right? Hollywood dominates the world. Do you know who controls Hollywood?
Oh, here we go. I already knew where this was going, but you're not.
No, it's a simple question. But this is why you believe that it's most people. Who controls Hollywood?
No, that's not why. It's because people have accepted that.
People?
Everyone
What people?
in sensible society, for the most part, have accepted that this is the line. This is the number.
Where?
And there needs to be one.
Where is that? Where are these people?
In your chat right now.
In my chat? My chat is the majority. My chat's the majority of the world.
I'm just giving an example. You can see it.
Okay.
You can see it
on the internet.
There is statutory
on the internet
associated, and you go to jail for having sex with under 18 as an like an adult.
On the internet.
No, and in society.
Where in society?
Statutory rape.
Where in society?
Literally everywhere. Statutory rape. An adult having sex with a child.
Nope. Not true. 16 most places. The reason that people push this narrative.
You'll still go to jail if you have sex with a 16-year-old as an adult, even in places where the age of consent
as an adult, you said the
is
age of 18. 18 is an adult. 19 has sex with a 16-year-old. That's fine. There, your definition just changed right there. Now an adult is past 25. You just change it. Okay. So most places that's not true. Okay. 18 is not the agreed upon age anywhere. The reason is because of Hollywood. Hollywood movies say that.
Holy shit.
Do you know who controls Hollywood? Moist Critical.
Oh my God! It has nothing to do with Hollywood, brother.
It is. It is. That's the reason Western Americans, liberalized Americans, believe that is because of Hollywood. Because if you said that across the world in Europe, they'd be like 18. That's not true. I'm in Europe right now. They don't think that across from like liberal Westerners like you. You're the only people that push that. And you got to get out of your internet bubble because that's not true.
It's just not true. It's not true. You see
I
this
just
happen
told
in
you.
other parts of the world too. Like in Europe, if you have an adult that is having sex with a 16-year-old, it is frowned upon as well. It is still a problem. It is still an issue. Like it is still everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter really where. Like, there are parts in the world where I'm sure it's not, but that's not
You
parts where
keep
people
changing
are celebrating.
again. What you're saying is wrong because you've changed your definition of adult again. You said adult was
I
somebody
didn't-
physically mature, and now it's not, right? And if
Oh
the
my
age,
God.
if it follows the age of consent in Europe is 16, then why would it be wrong? Based off
Because
your
it
thing.
is-
Okay.
It is still.
I think that people, it's almost impossible to get through what you're saying in looping. Can you tell? Do you know who controls Hollywood? Who pushes this narrative?
I know where you're going with it. You're going to say it's all controlled by the Zionists, right?
Do you think that's wrong?
I do think it's wrong, yeah.
Why is that wrong?
Because I don't think there's a secret Zionist
not
agenda
secret.
that controls the entire world.
It's actually not secret at all. They boast about it.
And you're the one that can see between the lines. You're onto them.
No, it's something that they openly talk about. You know, AIPAC, the biggest lobby in America, 98% of their endorsed politicians win elections. They put that on their website. They talk about it all the time. Zionists, they openly talk about how they control. It's not a secret. Why do you think that they do that? Okay, so follow my line of questioning. Why do you think the Zionists that boast about it, that control Hollywood as well, if you look at the list of these people, the directors that produce all these people, it always goes back to the same place. That's why Harvey Weinstein got accepted for having sexual blackmail things. That's why the Epstein Island thing, they had connections to all these Hollywood directors and all these people. They blackmail these people sexually to push a certain, so why is that?
Well, just general corruption. Corruption exists in all of its forms, man.
True.
There's not some kind
True,
of
but it's
bigger
predominant. But
Zionist agenda.
it's predominantly
it's just
Zionist.
corruption. It's literally corruption, which is prevalent everywhere. And you should know, like, corruption.
Mm-hmm. Why? Okay, so Zionists do predominantly control Hollywood. That's just a fact. That's just something, again, that there's no point in arguing. That's just something that's true. You could look at all the Hollywood directors. Why do you think that they would want to push that in America? They're all the way, like, the Zionists started in Israel. Why would Israel care about America's age of consent?
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, there's no reason why. Like, why specifically? Because this narrative, it works so well that you believe in it, and you're saying that most people believe in it, even though that's not true. So why would they push this so hard that Americans believe something that's not true?
Enlighten me. Why?
Because they want to push sexual deviancy on people to control us. Because they use America.
Stop right there. And it's not sexually deviant for a child to have sex or marry an adult.
Do you think it's sexually deviant?
They're married and they're having sex.
Do you think it's sexually deviant for people to have sex out of wedlock?
No. Again, that's a completely nope.
You don't think that?
No.
Okay, but you said you're Catholic earlier.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay,
I said Baptist.
based off the Catholic belief and most religious beliefs, sex out of marriage, that's wrong. You're not supposed to do that. It's not encouraged.
No, it is a sin.
It is a sin.
It is a sin.
And not even if it's just sin. Let me just ask you: do you think that people should have sex out of a long-term relationship like marriage? Should people have frivolous sex?
If they want to, they can. Yeah, I think they should have the ability to do that if they want to. I don't think that should be like a government coming in saying you can't do that.
No, not the government. A moral reason. Do you think morally, the people that watch you, for example, do you think that they should be having a lot of sex with a lot of random people?
No.
That's entirely up to them. I'm not in the position to say what they should or should not do.
What would you advise them?
And I wouldn't push that morality onto them.
Well, you're pushing the morality of 18 on them.
Yeah, that's significantly different.
No, it's not.
It really is.
No, it's not. You're saying that this is the morally okay age to have sex. Okay, so what about these people once they get to that age? Would you encourage them now that they're 18 and they can fuck around? Would you encourage them to go fuck around?
I wouldn't encourage them. They can do it if they want. I'm not going to say go out there and fuck. I don't care.
You don't care?
That's up to them. That's up to them. If they are of the legal age and they want to go do that, I'm not their fucking dad.
Okay, what do you think makes for a better society? How about then? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal?
That's a very generous framing, because your society of marriage is one that has children.
Don't go back. Okay. Do you think it's better to live in a society where people are having a lot of frivolous sex or abstaining and getting married?
Now, are we talking like marriage of the right age, over 18?
Over your idea of right age, sure, yes. What do you think's better?
Okay, then yeah. In that society, if people are settling down and getting married, having long-term relationships, meaningful relationships, and they're all of the correct age, they're adults, then yeah, that's definitely better.
That's exactly.
I think most people would probably agree with that.
And that's exactly why the Zionists who control the media, that's why they push this so much. Do you know who owns Pornhub, for example?
MindGeek.
MindGeek. You know who controls MindGeek?
Couldn't tell you.
A rabbi.
Is that right? I mean, I didn't know.
Okay, do you know who controls the music industry? The people like, Ice Spice, she says, "Pop a perk, twerk, pop a perk, twerk." You know who controls the music industry?
Who?
All Zionists. And they use black culture to promote degeneracy, and that's how you get these wiggers that run around saying nigga all the time and doing this stuff. That's how you get this culture, because they listen to rap music so much they get brainwashed, they start shooting, popping perks, they want to be cool. The idea of cool now for white people is acting like a thug black person that they hear in the music. The reason that they do this is to keep us controlled, to keep us weak. Because when you're using your life force all the time, would you agree that watching porn, jerking off, would you agree that it lowers your energy?
Yeah.
Well, that's a very real thing, yeah. Porn addiction, all that's a bad thing for sure. But you're taking things, you're taking actual things, like porn addiction, and you're tying it into a completely conspiratorial thing that doesn't do anything.
It's not conspiratorial. What I just said was true. A rabbi owns Pornhub.
But that's probably true. I imagine you're right. I'm sure you've done your research on it. But that's also so inconsequential, because I don't think it ties into this bigger narrative of the Zionists trying to keep sneakos weak or anything like that. That is corruption. It's called corruption.
My point is the reason that you hold on to this belief so dearly that 18 is the age of consent is because they want us to believe this so much. They want us to have this idea of age of consent, age of consent, age of consent, and now we don't even believe in marriage anymore. Now we believe in this idea of frivolous sex. Now we believe that, oh, okay, I'm 18, I can consent now, I can have sex. When that shouldn't even be a term. The term should be age of marriage.
Doesn't do that.
Yes, it does. Age of consent, just that word implies sex out of wedlock.
Okay, but first, there's a couple things here. First of all, the age of consent, if it wasn't there, it's not going to lead to more marriages magically. There's a lot of societal things, such as job, economy, housing market. You know those things. Getting rid of the age of consent doesn't magically fix that.
No, it doesn't magically fix that. But I'm telling you, that's why you hold on to that so dearly. Because they want us to believe age of consent.
Well, no,
even a girl who's 18, she's not even really ready to make that decision. Girls who are 18 and vote, they all vote for Joe Biden because they believe Trump's racist, and then they all regret it 4 years later because they get brainwashed and manipulated quickly. Even an 18-year-old woman, she's not even capable, in my opinion, and the Islamic, of being able to consent like that, jump into that, because it should be the father. The father is going to be smarter at guiding her to the right man. Women are emotional thinkers. They're going to see the bad boy with the motorcycle jacket, the guy beating up people, the drug dealer, the big tough alpha guy who's just going to fuck them and dump them. They're attracted to them. If we follow the age of consent, they're going to get sent to the fuck boy who's fucking all the girls and never wants to marry them. We should not even have these people.
Have no authority of their own. You're making it sound like, okay, no age of consent, now it's up to the dad, and the 14-year-old wants that bad boy on the motorcycle, and maybe the dad thinks that guy's fucking awesome, so he says yes.
At this point,
that still happens in your society.
That dad is not going to think that, because the dad who...
You don't know that. You do not know that. But what you can know is that under no circumstances...
Well, that's not, you know why that's not going to happen? Because Islamically, you're not supposed to allow harm in another person. So if father would not allow his daughter to get harmed, you're going to go and evaluate the person.
Everyone's perfect, you agree?
Of course not everybody's perfect, and neither is the law. But this is a better metric of society based off the government that changes and allows things all the time.
There's no consistency to it, which you agree is a very important thing. Because it's always going to be variable. Like, that 14-year-old... in that society might want to be with the bad boy biker. He could come from money. The parents say yes. His parents say yes. That's okay in your world. In the current one with the age of consent, that's impossible. So now maybe that 14-year-old grows up, she's 20, she sees that same biker, she's like, oh, that guy's a fucking loser. That guy's just a douchebag. That could happen. All of these things.
No father, in the majority, I know I'm generalizing this, no father's going to see this guy. Like, if he's a drug dealer, he's a bad person, is going to evaluate that and allow his daughter to get married. That's just
don't know that.
Of course, there's extreme outliers, but that's even silly to think about. No actual father. Do you even know a father who would allow his daughter to get married to somebody like this? He would evaluate them in a God-fearing society where we allow marriage, allow his daughter to be harmed and go away to a marriage.
I don't know a father that would be okay with their child being with an adult. First off, there's no one I know that would be okay with that. Because even just right there, it should be a full stop. Not even analyzing.
You keep saying child.
Analyzing their child.
Okay, child is what?
Oh my God.
Child is what?
Under 18.
Okay, so you're not following the definition. It's okay. I can't have this conversation if you don't follow definitions of words.
Again, I don't think a 14-year-old can ever be physically mature.
Even though they literally can. Even though puberty actually defines that, it's fine.
I don't. Nope, I don't believe so.
So okay, so you have these. So okay, fine. Then you don't think your beliefs come from the Zionists that control the media, the government, and control America. Where do you get your beliefs from?
We're just going in circles, man. We've gone over this so much.
Where?
Again, from my own experiences, from everything I see, and formulating my own thoughts on it. I was 14 once. I actually had a mustache when I was 14. Would you have looked at me and said I was physically mature enough to get married?
If you were physically mature, if you were mature, yes, I would. Okay.
Really?
When
I was 14.
Yeah. If you were 14 and you were ready to go, and you met another 14-year-old, yes, I would.
No. We're talking adults. You keep going back to that.
That is adult.
I met.
I told you my definition.
I
told you the definition. The definition. Okay. If you went through puberty, you're an adult. That's the definition of adult. So yes, if you're an adult and you had a mustache, you're ready to get married, fine. Okay.
Okay.
You get your beliefs.
14-year-old adult.
We're going in circles.
14-year-old adult. What is the benefit to society?
A 14-year-old.
How does that help your society?
Mm-hmm. What?
2 14-year-olds just got married in your society. How is that helpful?
They stay away from the Zionist degeneracy. They stop watching porn. They stop having sex out of wedlock. They stop, going to parties they shouldn't go to. They're maybe not drinking. They're in a healthy relationship. They're staying away from all this stuff. They're building with each other. They're having a marriage. They're praying together. They're focusing on building a family together in the future. This is much better for society. So I want to ask you. You said you get your morals from your personal experiences and the people around you.
Everybody does. That's how everyone formulates.
So your morality is based off the people around you?
You take in all the information around you. Everyone does. You do. You've taken in so many beliefs of people you've talked to. It changes your perspective on things. That's how it works.
Changing your perspective is different than morality. Morality is right from wrong and good from bad. Do you change what you believe is good and bad based off the people you're around?
I guess it depends on the situation, because there are going to be things that are bad in some situations that are not bad in others, like self-defense. If there's someone, I would say killing someone is abhorrent, one of the worst things you can do. But there's a situation where it makes sense. You maybe saved yourself, saved somebody else. So yeah, morality changes based on what's going on around you and what you've taken in.
Mm-hmm. So, well, I mean, this is where it's consistent, because self-defense, that doesn't count as murder. Yes, it is killing somebody, but it's not the act of murder.
But
right?
Killing, to me, is morally bad. But there are times where it's not, like in self-defense.
Of course, that makes sense. But
yeah.
So where else in a scenario where because that's not based off of your personal experiences. That's just something that makes sense, and that's also.
It's still based off the things around me, which you seem to have an issue with.
It's not based off of what's around you. That's been consistent throughout history, and even in the Quran it says that you're allowed to defend yourself. You're supposed to defend yourself. That's not cold-blooded murder. Is there any situation where cold-blooded murder? I said you change what's good and bad. I understand that I've changed my perspective on things. But good and bad, is your good and bad able to change?
Some things will never change about what I view as good and bad. But there are, again, some that will, like in the case of...
All right, ladies and gents. I'll catch you guys later.